I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Thursday, and we have some more Planet Crafter for you today. What do we got going on here? We got Graydon with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. And thank you for the Lurker raid. Wartails Rise of the Lycans. Can't wait to see a Subnautica stream. I love Subnautica, but I didn't know if or when I was ever going to get it, so I watched other people play. And I think a lot of Subnautica is experiencing things for the first time. Delaying. Aw, so mean, Tricady. As long as my brain isn't dead, then I stick to what I say. How is that mean? Was a compliment. It's a backhanded compliment, implying that I normally don't. Alright, let's get in here. Backhanded, forehanded, you don't care? Still a compliment. Alright. Oh, right, I was thinking about putting optimizers on the Uraninite. Shouldn't be too picky, sir. I can be as picky as I want to be. You're not the boss of me. Okay, so yeah, let's optimize that. That sounds like a great idea. Which means I need that. And 3 of these. Although, let's take another peek up here and see how these are doing. We might be okay without it. We don't need Uraninite up here for anything. Let me see how it's doing down here. Oh, where is it? Oh, am I not storing it in here anywhere? That might be a problem. Oh no, it's over here. With the other ones. Alright. So that's full. That's halfway full. Most of the way full. Oh, okay, this is gonna be fine. I don't need optimizers there. Glad you're not your boss. You go bankrupt. There is a reason I am not working a normal job. Because I know I've been in the hiring seat before, and if I had a choice between a candidate that... two candidates that were equally qualified, or even one that was more qualified but could only show up sometimes unpredictably, yeah, definitely wouldn't be choosing that one. Alright. So these are moving steady. Animals are a bit slow. Oh, right. We're done with everything on the biomass page. It's all into here now. I think evening out our satellites is probably going to be a good thing to do. So send up, let's say, 3 more seed spreaders. How much is it? Oh, okay. It's an odd amount for animal rockets to give. Didn't realize that. Yeah, okay. So let's start with the seed spreader rocket. 3 of those, 2 of the magnetic field. Had a sneezing fit. All right. We don't need that. All right, give me just a second. All right, I'm back. Just shoot up 15 rockets of everything. We don't have enough rocket engines for that, but we can get everything up to probably 4. Let's see here. It was that one. Autocrafter is making engines. Kind of. It doesn't have all the resources it needs yet. What was the other one? I don't remember now. I'll just check all 3 of those. So that is oxygen, pressure, heat. Yeah. All right, we don't need the 3rd one. So we've got those 4 engines. We'll need 16 of these. Right? No, only 8. And then we'll just need 3 silicon. Three bacteria samples, 3 bark, 3 mutagen. There we go. Might as well grab some food while we're so close to base. Okay, let's send the pressure rocket up first. Normal old rocket. Seed spreader. Watch this. Bye! That one went way off like that. This one's just hanging out here. And that one goes that way. Seems to be okay, though. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is how rockets work, right? Stuck up there. Seems very normal. Yeah. Oh, is that gonna make it? Oh, it made it. Maybe. That's great. But somehow, they all make it to space. All right. Insect and animals, we could do 3 more of each of those, or 2 more of each of those. Let's see here. That is the insect rocket and the animal rocket. Oh, I need a bunch of DNA for that, but should be easy enough to get. Run through a bunch of our rocket engines. Osmium rods for both of them. Two different mutagens. Okay. Tier 2 and a Tier 4. 3 Bs. Alright, and... I'm going to use BDNA for this. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was short a B apparently. 6 Bs? Yeah. I thought I had clicked over 6 on top of the 3, but... Oh, right. I need 6 Bs for the other rocket. Thank you. Okay. Insect spreader. Let's go. Rocket, go. Insect rocket, go. I should know if a launch platform was that busy. Should be all of that. So we now have at least 4 of each of the rockets up, right? Yes. All right. Terraformation's moving at a bit of a steady clip. Heat's still low because we don't have a lot of... Oh, we don't have any fuses for it right now. We're at 53.5 for mammals. How much longer till this rocket comes back? 390, okay. Not for a while, and we're sitting at 10,000 tokens right now. So we can buy that next habitat. Okay, we've been here for a little bit. Let's check all of these materials and see what we're actually low on. Start over here. We're doing fine. We may have to put another super alloy miner down. Sulfur seems good now. Iridium rods are going to take some time. Yeah, silicon's fine. Mushrooms, we need more mushrooms. Zeolite is falling behind. Osmium is behind. Is the methane actually falling behind? Uranium is catching up. Iridium seems to be staying about the same. The super alloy, zeolite, osmium. And osmium is way behind. So, zeolite, super alloy, and probably 2 for osmium. Yeah. Do 4 of these. If I have the rods for it, I do. Need more rockets. We'll get there. And then 9 titanium. No, 12 titanium. Keep thinking I was going to make 3 because there was 3 resources, but no. I want 2 of one of those. guess I can grab this iridium while I'm here. Help fill in our stocks a little bit. Alright, so 2 more in here. Hopefully these fit. There we go. Here's osmium done. And then we want zeolite. Which I believe... Oh, right. I wanted to move that zeolite miner. Did I ever do that? Oh, did I disassemble that and never rebuild it? That might be why we're out of zeolite. Disassembled. Did I ever rebuild it? If not, we actually lasted quite a long time with zeolite without having a miner for it. But it might be that I moved it up over here. I did, okay. That's good. Such a donkey sometimes. Nah, I just moved it closer for the drones. See, I was being nice to the drones. Thank you for the hydrate, Severin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Remember to drink in and out of game. Yeah. It's the first time for everything, you guess? Wow, rude. Then super alloys was the other one, and we have a teleporter for that. Look at our trees. Okay. OMG, finally. I heard there's planets. Welcome on in, Squid. Hope you're doing well today. There are planets. Look, we're going to have mammals soon. Want to be surprised if that zeolite isn't being set up for the drones to empty it? Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I wouldn't be surprised by that either. Let me go check. Hey, Mra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Look, a wild lang has appeared. Indeed. Squid, I'm regretting that I promised to stream today because I'm missing a cooking stream. This is set to pick up. Excellent. You can stop streaming whenever you want. Oh, that's true. Tricady definitely wouldn't mind. It's not an addiction. See, Tricady, I have permission from Squid to stop streaming whenever I want. Alright, let's go to the super alloy spot. Maybe optimize these. We'll be fine. Let's start putting these this way. Supply. Let's check all of these that they are supplying. Okay, yeah, drones coming to get all their stuff. I need a portal for my drones. Squid is not real, you're hallucinating. What squid? Wow, rude. Squid's been here since the beginning. Since before the beginning. Almost 60%. Look at that. Okay. Oh, has that rocket been sent off yet? It has not. Excellent. Do that. There's... Oh, we already bought the living compartment. Well then. Oh, and now we're done. Okay, I see. What's the next thing that I want? Kinda want that rounded living compartment next. We'll see. It's gonna take a lot. We should probably get 3 heat fuses next. Okay, so when we get 7,500, we're gonna get 3 heat multiplier fuses. We may actually just buy one every 2,500 we get. Oh, yep, that's re-enabled. You should know better if he was real. Thanks, now you have an existential crisis. You're welcome. Wow. Don't be mean to Squid. Alright, 3x3 living compartment. What does that take? 3 iron, 3 titanium, 3 super alloy. It's 1 more super alloy than the 2x2. I can accept that. How are we doing on iridium rods? Is this starting to fill up now? Not really. Let's see here. Oh, right. We're going to drop off that iridium. And just drop it off over here so it gets sorted to the proper location. The uranium rod's actually full? It is. Okay. Good to know. It's easy. If you're real, you have nothing to worry about. And if you're not real, your existential crisis is not real either. So there is no problem. Simple solutions for simple problems. Okay, the question is, where do I want to put this compartment? If we put it off of this, that actually fills in this extra space here. Honestly, I should probably replace this compartment with a 3. And actually, this one... No, can't do that one. So if I replace this with a 3, then these would have to stay... Oh, this would have to go down to a 1. Yeah. Okay, so right here. Alright. I should probably have an entrance up here, shouldn't I? Let's see here. That is... Is there a nicer door? No, that's the only door. So that is iron, titanium, silicon. Where do we want to put it? Probably right here. Unless there's something in that spot. There is not something in that spot. Excellent. And that gives us an easy way to come out and get water when we need to. And then come back up here and keep working. Okay. So off of this compartment. That is not where I wanted that to go. There we go. Yeah. And windows are iron and cobalt. Put some windows up. Yeah, just in the corner. Where was the cobalt? Over here. Realized I had one that was emptying over here. Is that done? Is? Yes, that is empty. Turn off that. Can eventually assign something to that location. Yeah, window. There we go. Can look out over this stuff. Right. So, how are you guys doing now? Yeah, looks like you're gonna be okay. We could probably use more iridium and uranium, though. It appears. That is not full anymore. Interesting. Super alloy is full now. That's back to being full. Full. Plastic is filling up. Good. Water is almost full. Iron's good. Sulfur is good. Silicon's good. Mushrooms. We need more mushrooms. Zeolite. Hard to say. Osmium's still an issue. Alright. We'll put down 1 more for the zeolite, 2 more for the osmium. Unless it's the problem that I had a deficit over here. No, it's not a deficit over there. How about over here with the zeolite? Oh no, zeolite's over here. Right? Yeah. Okay, now the base storage is full. Okay, so we go 3 of those. I don't know if I have enough osmium rods. How are you not getting more uranium? You are full on the rods, so what is using it? Or is there a transport issue? It is being used not just by the rods, but by the... There's, I believe, 2 other things over here using it. There is the pulsar quartz, I believe. Yeah, it uses uranium. Yeah, the pulsar quartz is the main draw on all of these resources because I'm selling the quartz since they're 25 Terra tokens apiece. That's the main draw on all 4 of those resources. And then uranium is also being used. Is it here? Kind of. This uses pulsar quartz, which then draws on more uranium. This also uses a bunch of our osmium, which is why we need a whole bunch of osmium. Oh, I can make... I was going to say, I can make fuse cartridges if I had a supply of solar quartz. But that does mean that if I can get a supply of solar quartz, it fills your toxic meter. Oh, okay. It's showing that even though it's not really something relevant to us on this planet. But yeah, we could make at least insect fuses if we got a good supply of solar quartz. Remember being constantly out of iridium on Humble? Yeah, because the only way to get it is either through meteorites or through crushing. And then I believe uranium is also used here, was it? Yeah, uranium is also used there. This is also the draw on our iridium rods and why they're so low. It's because as soon as we make iridium rods, we're using them for rockets. That, and we're spending iridium rods on things we're building, like mining. Oh, speaking of which, let's go set up more of this. But we're slowly making them. Ever so slowly. Did I... Oh, I never grabbed those osmium rods. Katie is your logistics manager now. And there's the last of our osmium rods. Yeah. Osmium is definitely an issue right now. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of stuff from meteorites. Thank you, satellite. Oh, does that mean the water level's going to rise again? This is one of those heavy downpours. How do we want to do this? Guess we can go up that hill. Rain is just tiny water meteors? True. Oh, I didn't grab the titanium I needed. I wonder if there's some over here. None in there. None in there. It's on the ground, though. I'll just pick it up from here. Don't think rain has anything to do with larva spawn rate. Interesting. Wonder why. Oh, if that's in reference to what I said, I didn't say larva. I was talking about the water level. Because I think the water levels go up a little bit when you get those heavy torrential rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, grabbed one too many, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I'd picked up one over here already. Forgot about that. Guess we can just put one close here. There we go. Another osmium. Supply everything. Then another one. Alright, let's check on these though. Drone is grabbing that. Drone is grabbing that. Alright. I think our next thing will be to make some more drones, because we put down a lot of extra mining. What was the other thing I wanted more of? It was... I went up there and I saw the things I was short on. Or was I going to put all 3 of these down for osmium? Nah, zeolites should be okay now. You're right. Oh, yeah, I should go put another one down for uraninite so that I can put another crusher up. No. Get that out of the way. Murphy's Law is the only thing that matters. Whenever you're not looking for them, they spawn in groups. Fair. Luckily, I don't need to worry about going out and harvesting grubs anymore, because I have machines that'll do that. Okay, how's all this looking? We're at 1 terraformation index. And this is at 1.25. It's not going up very fast, though. That animal shelter is going to be real nice when we can get it. Alright, we're sitting at 362 tokens. Let's drop all this off. Okay, so this should start catching up. The osmium is going to take a little bit. These are hard to judge because when they get a whole bunch, they'll tend to make another rod. But yeah, I think they definitely need another crusher. Which is 2 cobalt, 2 bauxite, a uraninite, and a dolomite. Dolo. Okay, there's that. Did I? Oh, I did run those together. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Makes it look like all the cylinders are linked. This needs... There it is. No, not zeolite. Uranite. Have a low priority. Right? Yes. Okay, good. So we've got 4 crushers going with that now. Are these being emptied properly? Oh. We're not getting rid of super alloy that they are... Wait, why are those producing super alloy? Oh, they do. Okay. I probably didn't need that extra miner on super alloys. And that also means I should probably set this to accept super alloy so it doesn't get jammed up. Add that to the supply, because that could definitely be a problem. Let's eat some food. Yeah, there we go. Gotta make sure those don't get jammed up. All the mining process stuff. That makes sense. Good. Okay. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Full on super alloy rods. Good. That means we won't be making much in the way of those anymore. Purple weather. Doesn't look like it's going to drop anything, though. Oh, right. I needed another mushroom farm. Farming. We don't need that. 2 bees. Water. Fertilizers, which we need to make. Sulfur. More eggplant. A squash. And 2 methane. Ooh, methane is not staying full. We'll have to check on that. Think you need a fertilizer autocrafter? Absolutely. We be shrooming. Yeah, fertilizer is definitely the next autocrafter I need to set up. Hey, more Terra tokens. It's not a lot at a time, though. Definitely need to step that up. I need a mushroom seed, which we don't have a lot of anymore. But there's plenty of them out there if we need more. Is this filling up? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not really going to be able to finish putting too many here. Can we fit this one here? Oh, a super alloy. Missed that. Nope, clips the other thing. It can go there, though. There we go. Hydration levels low. Protocrafter. Okay. Probably need to put down another methane. Gas extractor. Yeah, no, and we don't need the farm there anymore. A couple of super alloys. A circuit board. We are running short on those. Luckily, there's a lot out there that I just wasn't picking up. Iridium rod. Methane. Put that right on over here. There we go. That should help out a lot. Drones. Though drones need rocket engines, which we are also short on right now. And circuit boards. Alright, let's see what the delay is on circuit boards. Because we have the plastic now. Zeolite, bioplastic, nitrogen, aluminum, iron, silicon. You can reach all of the chests. Oh, this is... Haha, because I'm so smart. Let's check the rest of these. Okay, so the engines, I believe it's just because of the rods. Yeah, there's just no iridium rods right now. Yeah, because the main supply of iridium rods down below aren't even full. That is exporting good. That is exporting. And this is exporting. Okay. Good. We're getting osmium in there now. Maybe we did need another zeolite miner. I guess we are using it for a decent amount of things. Also, I think I put that crafter one spot out too far. I did. No. I'll worry about it later. Go do another zeolite one. Or do we production efficiency it? No, the miners... Yeah, they can use production efficiency. Yeah, that would be cheaper. Though there's only 2 of them there. Yeah, we'll just build a 3rd miner. There we go. Got the titanium while we're here. Check these, make sure I have them set up right before put another miner down. Okay, drones are pulling from there and from there. Good. Daylight supply. Be good. We can go check on the drone bay and see how things are going there. Let's see here. Drone bay. Okay, they are steady busy. Yeah, we need more drones. Guessing we haven't built any rocket engines. Oh, we have. Okay. I'm going to use all 3 of these and make drones. Although we might not have circuit boards. Oh, no, we do because those weren't exporting. There we go. And then a super alloy and explosive powder. Oh. Let's grab 2 more super alloys so we actually have enough for what we're making. Go. They're overworked again. Yeah, we're working on it. It's just we're short on materials. Yeah, okay. The extra drones should help us catch up on materials, which will let us build some more drones. Probably want to bring this up to like 30. Leave the drones pinned just to be ready for that. Where are we at on terraforming? 109, so not great. Still going up real slow. Oxygen's moving at a steady clip. Heat and pressure are not great. Heat, we know why it's so bad. Hmm. 635, yeah. We need way more. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a good amount of these pulsar quartz. Never mind. We don't have a good amount of pulsar quartz to take out of there. Ooh. Hey, starting to fill up with uranium. Not starting to fill up with iridium, though. Although it may be that that craft I just heard was an iridium rod going off. Hard to say. Okay. How do we want to set up this next one? Let's see here. So in order to make these, sulfur is already up there. I think algae is up there too. Methane is up there. Let me make sure algae is up there. Pretty sure it is. But how are the mushrooms doing? Still empty. Is the mushroom container set properly? Demand low priority. Yep. Algae, yes. Okay. So algae and sulfur are already up here. Though they are kind of far from each other. Right? Not that far. So if we put a crafter maybe up against this wall, it'll reach both. Yeah. Yeah. M. Simmons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the self-care stuff. Your planet needs to be less cool. Getting there is still applying for jobs to no avail. I hope you get something soon. Let's see here. We can actually start building new storages. Because we're making circuit boards now. And the auto crafters, super alloy, and osmium. That's going to be a little tough. Or osmium. And then the other side of this, oh yeah, circuit boards. I think we just need the one. Well, no, we need eggplant storage, squash storage. Oh, and I guess fertilizer storage as well. Yes. And I'm going to need probably a separate storage down here. And replace that other one. Whew, okay. Yeah. So first, we break that down. Can I fit 2 of the newer storage tiers in there? No. Okay, that'll be the tier 2 fertilizer. The tier 1. Demand fertilizer. Demand tier 2 fertilizer. Okay. Then we want one for, let's see here. Okay, and this will be Fert. This will be... Oh, I need to remember to mark those as overflows. That's going to be low priority. Eggplants go there. Then this is going to be low priority. And squash will go here. And this will be low priority. And fertilizer goes there. Then we need an auto crafter and an auto crafter, which are both turned around the wrong way. This one is going to be fertilizer. Supply. He had immediately started crafting. And this one's going to be supply. And you're going to make tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, you were immediately able to start going too. Alright. Weird, I didn't think... I guess we're getting stuff in there already. Cool. Oh, and then this one is drawing from this one's inventory. Makes sense. I could almost get away with not filling up a storage with fertilizer, normal fertilizer, since we don't use it too often. And just draw from here when I need it. That's not a bad idea. But it's nice to have that fertilizer down there next to the crafting station. Yeah, I don't need the overflow fertilizer one. At least not right now. There we go. Let's take a look at all of these now. Zeolite is empty. Osmium is low. Methane is empty. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Trying to find something specific or anything for, or anything at all for work, for Simmons. Okay, I probably... Let me see how that methane is filling up down below. It is not. Okay, we need more methane generation. So that is going to be... Let's make 2 of these. Which I believe... I need 2 more super alloys. I'll need 1 more circuit board. Oh, I cut myself off there too. I may have to move this back and over a step. Yeah, probably. Or just move it entirely somewhere else. 2 zeolite, which we're already a little short on. And an iridium rod, which we're also short on. How are these doing? Not great. 88.85% to mammals. We're getting there. Oh, I needed 2 iridium rods and 4 zeolite. I keep mixing up the uraninite and zeolite locations, and I don't know why. Alright, yeah, let's put these down here. Methane, supply, methane, supply. Tricady not keeping up with their work. Okay, these boxes are holding steady. These are empty, right? Yeah, let's just disassemble those so we have those spots available to build in if we want. Oh, iron will have to go over here. Not supplying you with enough beer. The game devs have not provided me with a means to provide you with beer. I am sorry to say. Okay, how we doing here? We're gathering plenty of those. Oh, we have more of the 400% eggs. I don't know how many of these we'll need, but let's start putting those out there. Where do we need those the most? Aquarium is 65. It's 290. Okay. Those in. I'm pretty sure I had fish down here. That is, yeah, 400%. 100%. We'll check the aquariums up there. I'm pretty sure they're all with 400% fish, though. Yes. And yes. Then upstairs. That in. Those in. Those are already 400. Those are already 400. Okay. Not there. Here. The eggs back. Though it may have started filling this up. Nope, not yet. Okay. May want to make a separate container for those. Why do I always forget the other thing that goes into that storage? Circuit board. Alright, and we'll put this up here. F egg 400. Demand. Oh, which ones are they? Tilu. So, kind of green and purple. There. And add them here. There we go. That should help. Put these away again. And the lower tier fish eggs should go on here. Should they? No, they should just back up. Although, yeah, I don't know. I wish on this screen it would give me the tooltip telling me their percentages. Because I have a feeling that these ones here are better than 400%. I think they go in order, but I don't know for sure. So we'll do this and see what happens. Don't you need the fish eggs later for DNA? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, bioluminescence, various colors, patterns. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if... I can get the traits that are associated with this thing. It doesn't have anything that matches. Oh well. Biomass is generating decently fast. Animals are still slow in generation, but we don't have any real multipliers for them. Heat is also still low on generation. Ooh, we are almost to that next terraforming step, where we will get the animal shelter. Okay, have we generated more rockets yet? We have. Let's go ahead and use that to make another bot. Yeah. This is 24 drones. Still not enough, though. I think I'm going to leave that mining check thing there. Oh, right. We can automatically harvest fish eggs from places, too. if need be. Yeah, got that jetpack already. Water filters. Okay. We don't need you anymore. Hopefully this is filling up now. Kind of. Very slowly. Eggplant. Mushroom is empty. Are we really burning through that many mushrooms? Should be auto-harvesting these. And unfortunately, productivity doesn't help this. The rocket back? Yeah, let me see if there's a fuse for plant growth. It's a plant multiplier. No, it doesn't look like there's a plant growth one. That is unfortunate. Wonder if it's going to be worth it to get another cacao and wheat seed, plant those so that we're essentially doubling our cookie output for more Terra tokens. Take a decent amount of cookies to make up for the cost. And with how slowly that grows, I don't think that's going to be worth it. Oh, it wouldn't even be doubling. It would only be 50% more, because we already have, yeah, 2 of each. Want mushrooms, stock up again as soon as you have all the plastic crafted in storage. Is it just used for plastic? Yes. The thing is plastic is being used on a regular basis to make the circuit boards. So the plastic's never going to be full, because the circuit boards will keep consuming the plastic, and so we'll have to keep making more plastic. Although that's full. Is this full as well? Yeah, okay. Yeah, both cabinets are empty. I have a feeling this is reaching down and grabbing from the cabinet underneath, which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, I may have to just plant another farm, because it is using them as fast as I'm producing them. How many circuit boards needed? Yeah, we should probably just make more mushrooms. There's the last mushroom seed. We'll have to keep an eye out for more of them later. Till you fill all the circuit boards. I believe I'm selling circuit boards because they're worth a decent amount of money. Yeah, 25 Terra tokens. Though if I can't keep up with the inputs, it might not be a good idea to sell those. Especially since we use them so much. Yeah, that's probably a good point. If that fills up, we probably don't want to sell circuit boards. Come on. There we go. Yeah, don't sell circuit boards. The rocket engines, if we fill up on those, that's fine to sell them. Yeah, our main value is going to come from these pulsar quartz. That's where most of our value is coming from. These are so easy to make, which is great. Just spam that high quality food. Okay, new farm. Water. I almost drank that. Hey, look at that fertilizer. None here. So we're burning through that fertilizer, normal fertilizer fast. Let's wait for this to make one. Alistair, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You AFK for a bit? Going for a shower? All right, take it easy, Katie. Okay, we got an achievement for something. We reached the mammals level. Ooh, nice. Evolution. Sorry, robot. I needed that. And a super alloy. Animal shelter, animal feeder you unlocked. Okay, I missed the animal feeder. Thank you. I guess we can move more farms down here. Yeah, we can put more mushroom farms down here, I guess. Start it right there. Okay. Now this will hopefully give us a big boost. Oh, look at that thing. Animal shelter. Insert creature DNA to spawn animals. We don't need the farm. Let me redo this. I want to keep the ore extractors up there. And I want to keep the bots on there. Alright. Lermaseed. Silk. Ooh. Don't do anything for right now. Let the silk build up. Apparently still not making a lot of silk. Oh, is this a production thing? Ooh. Maybe we production fuse the silk generator. That could be a good idea. Yeah, okay. These things have a long time in between. Or I just make a bunch more. That also isn't that bad of an idea. Animal feeder. Insert food to allow nearby animals to eat. Alright. We do have some animal food that we found, but we're going to need to craft more. Oh, where did that animal food go? Did I put it in here? No. Did I actually make a cabinet for it? Still no silk in there. Oh, yeah, animal food. Good. We'll take both of those. So we're ready before we start actually producing animal food. We need a tier 2 fertilizer. We need a methane cartridge. That's starting to fill up finally. That's good. We need a circuit board. Oops. And that's actually filling up real fast. Let's eat something. Just waiting on that silk now. Is there something else that needs silk that's pulling from there? Ooh, a new message. Do I have something else that's using silk? No, we don't have another autocrafter using silk. I must just hit that 400-second timer. There we are. Okay, you can turn back on. I'm definitely going to need to make more silk production, though. Okay, I'm guessing this goes outside because it's not like a sealed thing. Means we could put it right down over here. Yeah, right there. Space Zoo. Craft an animal shelter. Nice. Okay, so it generates heat and pressure. Oh, we can put multiple animals in here, not just one. Okay, animal multiplier by 1,000. Oh man, 137,900 grams of animals. Look at this thing we made. Look at it. Look at this thing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, we need to make an animal feeder now. Oh, we need silk for that. Oh no. Turn this off. Pet it now. I want to make sure it gets fed. I don't want it starving. Bioplastic, water, honey. So water, a plastic, a circuit board, and honey, which I think all the honey is being stored up here. Yes. There we go. Oh, look at this little guy roaming around. Alright, let's put a feeder right out here. Because we're probably going to put another one of these, like, right next to it. Alright, we want you to demand animal food at a high priority. There we go. Alright, look at this guy. Pet. And we got a genetic trait off of him when we pet him. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at that big dopey mouth it has. So what do we get? We got a color trait off of him, which is one of the color traits we used. Cool, so we can actually put 4 more animals in one of these shelters. What in the abomination is that? It's the animal we created. Look at it. Look at it. And we can pet it. It's still not even done growing. Love it. Minus 0.1 per second. Move along. I can just drink from here. So what does this supply in the way of food? It doesn't say. Kind of dislike that I don't know how well that feeds the animals, like how fast. Alright, but we need to automate animal food production. What an ugly little cutie. Aw, be nice to him. Alright, animal food. Is that here or at the kitchen? Here. Honey, beans, common larva. Okay, we have all of those things. Let's put common larva up here. So I'm going to need storage and an auto crafter. 2 storage. No, just 1. Yeah. And the auto crafter is osmium super alloy. I'll drop off this genetic trait. Storage. This is going to be... Oh, what did I need up here? I don't remember now. Let's put the crafter in, and I'll be able to see from there. Oh, common larva. Be lower priority, and common larva. We should start getting those. Oh, maybe not. Are we not producing these? I thought we were making those out here. Or do these only make rare and uncommon larvae? Or is it because the rare and uncommon are in here that this is stuck? Do I need to trash all the extras? I may need to. Let me see. Let's add... uncommon and rare larva to this. Should trigger pretty soon here. I must have had just a cycle of the crushers finishing up their stuff. I should probably get another water bottle on me, just so I don't get caught somewhere by surprise. Did you ever figure out what those rings are meant to show? Nope, not at all. Priority. So are they just too busy to go after those right now? Did I never turn the automation on these? No, I did. Okay. Oh, what kind of fuse did I have over here? This is a plant fuse. Okay. That makes sense. At 819. We definitely need more drones. Okay, we may have to just craft the common larva, which means we need to start crafting tier 3 mutagen, which we can do. Although, let me check that nitrogen supply up there. We may need more nitrogen. Nitrogen overflow. Where are you? Nope, we're fine. Still no mushrooms in there. Zeolite and osmium still empty. We are burning through that so fast. Okay, I'm almost certainly going to need to put production efficiency stuff up there. All right, uranium is starting to fill. Iridium will fill as we start. I'm guessing that there's a lot more iridium rods in here now. No. We should be getting just as much iridium as we are uranium. Oh, one of the production chains uses iridium rods. I thought it was rockets. Is it something else? Or are there two that need them? Might be two. It's not you. You just use that piece of iridium, but that balances out. That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. Oh, right. These need zeolite. That's why. That's where it's going. I was trying to figure out why we had such a high demand on zeolite. It's because the circuit boards need it as well. Yeah, that's the only thing that needs iridium rods that we're making up here. Oh, we can auto-craft drones. That might be a good idea once we get our production lines set up better. Alright, I may have to handcraft mutagen and larva. Or not handcraft, but set up auto-crafting for them. Did these ever pick up? Okay, they're putting the phytoplankton in there. Is there a bug where these aren't supplying properly? I guess let me draw from one of these and see what fills back in. They produce every 2 minutes. All right, I'll come back and check on that container in a little bit. Yeah, it only looks like they're bringing alloys in here. Even though I told them... Well, I did see them bring some of the phytoplankton. So I know it's not a inorganic only kind of issue. It's probably just a lack of drones issue. The poor drones are overworked. Especially with how many rock crushers we're running. Okay, let me check on that animal food, see if it is all used up yet. Give me an idea of how much time I have to do this. Okay, hasn't used any of the animal food yet. That's good. I should definitely get an animal fuse over here. That would be a tremendous production output bonus. Don't need that. Probably want to make more of this. Oh, right. I wanted to be making more silk. That also needs zeolite. Oh, no. I need to set up more mining. Because that is apparently one of our bottlenecks. We're still just so far behind on iridium rods. Alright, let's try to keep this in mind. There's 8 iridium rods in there. Well, 7 iridium rods in there right now. 6? 6. Just make... No, you know what? We have enough over there. I am going to efficiency or optimize the osmium miners. Yeah. And then we'll build one more zeolite. Yeah. Okay, 3 of these. 2 explosive powder. Do we have an osmium rod? We do, okay. Osmium rods are taking up a lot of the osmium right now. Once those fill up, it's not going to be so bad, I don't think. But we've been using a lot of osmium rods. Titanium. And let's go get one of these. Okay. And we'll grab 3 production fuses. All right. So yeah, we'll put the production fuses down to optimize. And then once our osmium fills up, we can pull the optimizer back. And then we may even be able to pull back some of the mining machines. Alright, optimizer, go. Yes. So now these 43-second production timer. Should help a lot. Well, except for our drones. Poor drones. A zeolite miner over here. Ore extractor, go. Daylight. And supply. Look at this guy. Oh, we can keep petting him on a regular basis and get genetic traits. Neat. Yeah, still food in there. That's good. Got... Oh, that's a higher tier bioluminescence than what we gave him. He was only a tier 6, I believe. Oh, maybe he was a tier 7. I used the lowest level of whatever bioluminescence I had. I have a bunch of 8s and 9s. Numbers on genes are not theirs, merely variations. Oh, so this is not a level of bioluminescence, it is just a different type of bioluminescence? Because I knew it was that way for the patterns and the colors and stuff. But I thought the bioluminescence and the size indicated it was let you make different looking animals. Yeah, yeah. But I was figuring like, where was it? Do I even have any of the size ones left? That's a variant. Yeah. So, like, I figured that size 5 is larger than size 4. Is that not correct? And that bioluminescence 9 is brighter than bioluminescence 8. Doesn't even affect how much terraformation points it gives, which is a shame. I would expect that optimal genes would give some percent bonus. Oh, interesting. Yeah, once we get this food set up, I will definitely make some more animals. Oh, right. I wanted to check on those larvae. Okay, so that pulled out butterfly stuff. Bee. Some others. Why are these not being pulled out of here? I think only size traits ordering makes sense. Size 5 gives you the largest animals and is also most rare to obtain. Okay. Let's go ahead and add in bee overflow. The low tier butterfly overflows. I think that's right. And silkworm overflow, I guess. Like I said, doesn't really matter. You love looking at tiny size 1 critters. Yeah. They have their place. For sure, for sure. I'm going to grab a bunch of these. Just dump them into there. Alright, let's build these storage containers. For right now, we'll just put it right here. Take the silkworm off of this. Probably take that off of there too. We could probably put it on here. We don't get anywhere near as many silkworms as we do bee larvae. So there's that. Yeah, that should be fine. Same terraforming gain and either way, yeah. Okay, they took something out of here. I'm not sure what it... Oh, it must have been the silkworm. I think there was a silkworm in there at least. Bruh, you don't happen to know if there's a bug with sending rare and uncommon larvae to the... what is this thing called? To the... shredder. So I have them set to essentially overflow to the shredder, so it'll clear out these down here. I don't even remember what these are called. The ecosystems. But it doesn't seem to be removing them. I guess I can see if there's 2 containers that want to do that. Demand inventories. Three that want the butterfly larva. Two that want the rare and uncommon larva. Yeah, it's in the demand list. Shredders are a bit weird. Had this problem also. Made a thread asking about it on Steam discussions too. Got good answers if you want to read it. Okay, yeah. Basically make separate shredders for stuff that comes from large distance. I see. I see. Okay. Let's make another shredder then. Super alloy, uranium, osmium, explosive. Empty slots in the shredder reserved. Yeah, as soon as you said that for the distance, I'm like, yeah, okay, that completely makes sense. Reserved as soon as the drone departs to grab the distant item, so it always seems like it gets filled slowly. Yeah. Okay, so we can put that right there, and we will tell this to auto, and this will be all of these butterflies right here. Yeah, and all of that. Let's also get these two phytoplanktons. Yeah. It's very unintuitive, and for the longest time you thought it was buggy. Yeah. There it goes. Yep. That exactly did it. Thank you. Yeah, because all these things that are coming in from other... Yeah. Okay. Got it. That makes it way easier. I should actually probably put the shredders down there so they have an even shorter distance to go. They're fast. It's not that far. It would be more efficient to put it down there, though. Okay, we will slowly start getting silkworms again. Then we can make more silk generators. Oh, I turned that off and never turned it back on. We can turn that back on now. That's fine. Okay. Like a separate shredder for each distant item, not one for all distant ones. Yeah. This is okay for right now. But I'll probably need to optimize it further later. But yeah, this is working right now. Yeah. Check on these other colors. All right, yeah, those were just taking more time. The super alloy that's going in here is most likely coming from right down here, because we are crushing uraninite. But yeah, I may want to make a separate one for super alloys. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Just because we're also mining it from far away. So the combination of the two could be a problem. So one comes from wherever it gets produced. Yeah. Let's see here. We need that. And was it an osmium? Yes. Put it right down here. Demand super alloy. Lowest priority. And I don't think I set that other shredder lowest priority. That might not be good. Yeah, I did not. There we go. Solve that problem. And we can remove super alloys from here. Yeah, all this other stuff should be coming from pretty close. Might have mostly been the super alloys going into there. Okay, Terra tokens, we're at 1,000. Still pretty low. I don't need that. Alright, let's check on our raw materials again. Zeolite is in there now. Osmium's still not doing great. But hopefully that'll change. Okay, are we producing more of these? We are not, so we're gonna have to make those as well. I thought we were making uncommon larvae through those ecosystems, but I guess not. I guess they don't make uncommon. They only make butterflies and rare, or they don't make common. They only make butterflies, rare, and uncommon larvae. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a common in here. Alright, good to know. Okay, we'll have to start with the mutagen. Ooh, okay, yeah, that'll have to be made back over there. And I'll probably want to make a new storage for that. I'll have to make two, actually. Let me put these... Oh, I guess I could put one here. Welcome back, Tricady. Hope you're doing well today. After your refreshing shower. You're deaf on one side. That doesn't sound good. After the shower. Where is that mutagen? Right up here. Tier 2? No, I need a tier 3. Okay. That is what I'm making, right? Yes. I didn't grab the stuff for an auto crafter. Need stuff for 2 auto crafters, actually. Oh, shoot. Now I don't remember what that recipe needed. Sulfur... Sulfur, bacteria, nitrogen. Sulfur. Nitrogen. We'll need bacteria. Okay. Put one of these down. Bacteria sample. There we go. Should be able to put an auto crafter right here that can reach all of that. gonna be a tier 3 mutagen. Yes, okay. You can reach everything. So now we need an overflow for tier 3 here. Because this is... Wait, why did I need to be making two? Oh, because I need to make the larva. So that's Phyto B and tier 2 fertilizer. So I'm going to need 2 more overflows. Really 3 more overflows, okay. Yeah. Rod and 2 more osmium. Mutagen, phytoplankton, fertilizer. I am going to need another one of these. I think that's fine. Every time you press F5, you get 5 drops of water. How does a refreshing shower work? Do you have to keep pressing F5? Oh. I got water in your ear. Now you don't hear a lot anymore. I think it's clogged up. Oh, no. It's good for the planet. Fair. Low priority for the tier 3 mutagen. Oh, yeah, not tier 2, tier 3. I'll have to check the other cabinet and make sure I put the right thing there. And then this is going to be... I can't remember what the other thing was that I needed. Let's check that other cabinet while we're coming down here. T3, okay. Oh, phytoplankton B. Phyto B. Low. And there we are. Then we can put an autocrafter down. This can make common larva. Should pull the fertilizer from the machine next to it once it is full. These fertilizers are going to take a little bit to fill up, I believe. Oh, that is empty, huh? Okay, why is the regular fertilizer not being produced? What are we missing? Algae, sulfur, eggplant. We're probably out of eggplant, would be my guess. Yep. So we're going to be needing to make more eggplant. More algae as well. Okay. We're apparently burning through algae too fast. Both of those should be pretty straightforward. The algae especially. We can make tons of that. Next stream, we definitely need to build a new base. Nah, we'll be fine without a new base. You're back, sorry. No need to apologize for being gone. Your personal life is far more important than being here for the stream. Alright. Yeah, so it's not drawing from there. That's good. Wow, Tricady. Rude. That is not true. Also, what are we waiting for our next terraforming? Tier 2 animal food. Okay. 0.75 away. Not bad. Oh, I need to check on our animal and see how much food he's consumed so far. Do not want him starving to death. He's consumed all the food so far. Okay. Hunger at 45. Alright, we're gonna have to handcraft some of this. No biggie, though. Remove that from the list. Put that in there. Five of those. Go get 5 honey. Rather stream than go to a doctor. Fair. But it's important. If you're not healthy, then you won't be able to watch a stream. So we definitely want you to go to the doctor when you need to. They can bury you with a TV. Wow. But fair. Not that. Okay. So we're gonna need more farms. And it was eggplants we needed more of? I think so. Let's go with all 4 of these, I guess. Why not? Just use all our seeds. We are going to need fertilizer for this. And normal fertilizer we're not making. So we're going to need to... those. And 4 sulfur. I don't remember what the last bit for fertilizer was. Bacteria? Or algae. Algae, rather. Yeah. almost a full inventory. Okay, and then we'll need 4 water and 4 super alloy. Put those jeans away. What do we get? New skin pattern, nice. 4 water, which we can just grab right out of here. Alright, farms for eggplant. Let's put those right down along this. No. Let's put them along this shore. Oh, I didn't grab the bee larva. No, and let's change this. Oh, and we're... Oh! Complete terraformation is the next step. We are 12.45% along to complete terraformation. Well then. Our job here is almost done. So we should have mammals on the planet. Somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, that hasn't consumed any yet. That's good. Let's bring that around. Yeah, just like that. All right. 4 more eggplant farms. Take a look here. Drones are still super busy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to just buy up some fuses. Okay. That takes care of the eggplants, hopefully. Then we have bean overflow there. We'll need to put larva overflow in. Maybe here? Whoa. What? Walk down the stairs and come back up. Maybe that was what happened. Odd. But okay. This low priority for the common larva. Should have built it to see what would happen. Now we will never know. Game crash. Save deleted. Okay, those aren't really moving much. And then we can probably just build this right here for the auto crafter. This should be animal food. You need honey, beans, common larva. Is that... Okay, that is in reach. We have honey. Oh, we need more beans. We need more beans. Well, I think we are out of bean seeds, though. No, we're not. All right, 4 more farms. 4 more farms. Which means we're probably going to have to make fertilizer again. Yes. Oh, right. I needed to make more algae as well. 100% terraform equals end of game? I have no idea. I would assume so, but I'm not certain. Okay, grab all of those. You work for a corporation, good work results only get you assigned more work. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab some water from in here, because there wasn't enough in that spot. Alright, where do we want the bean farms? Maybe over here? I don't think I can put them on this cliff rock. No, cannot. We can put them at a super weird angle if we really wanted to. Oh, we opened up all this space over here. In fact, there's even eggplant right there. This is fine. Thanks, game. I forgot I had put an eggplant farm over here. Whoops. Should have put the other eggplants there. Alright. So there's that. I needed to make more algae. So we need this, which means we need to make more fertilizer. Let's make 2 more of these. I think we have 1 tier 2 and 2 tier 1s out there right now. Grab 2 water. Grab 4 plastic. 4 super alloy. And 2 magnesium. put one right there. Then one over here. Yeah, these other ones are tier 1s, tier 1, and then there's a tier 2 out there. Yeah, so 2 tier 2s should cover what we need. I guess since we're on the last stage of terraformation, we should go and... Oh, I forgot to read this message. From Sentinel Corp. Dear Planet Crafter, the work you have done on this planet is amazing. Do not let someone else take it away from you. The robots didn't achieve anything at all. Don't let Starform Robotics play mind tricks with you. There's a ship containing untouched robots on your planet. If you destroy most of them with explosives, we'll send someone to come to pick you up right away and reunite you with your family in a peaceful place. Better from anything you've ever known. You should be able to find an extraction platform recipe on the planet to extract once you've done this task. I don't believe them. They came down and sabotaged Starform and then sent me here to do this, to take the planet from Starform. I mean, I think either way, we don't have a happy ending for ourselves. I don't think either company is going to be looking out for us, but I'd rather side with the robots. Heaven is a peaceful place. Just saying, that is exactly what I thought when I read it. Better than any place you've ever known. Yeah, Sure. All right, let's grab those 4 that we need. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, drop off over here. Let's grab more resources. We're gonna want some water. And we'll want some food. We'll probably want to eat a cookie. We'll take a cookie with us as well. Oh, those are 90 health. Yeah, we might as well just make our food cookies. There we go. They produce so slow because we have so little chocolate and flour available. Okay, those are going. I don't need to pin that right now. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is not exporting. Please send the food to the animal. Where did I put those energy cells? Or did I not tell them to store anywhere? I didn't tell them to store anywhere. That's going to be a little unfortunate. More Terra tokens. That's fine. Mushrooms are full now. Eggplant is full. Beans are full. Squash. We'll probably have to plant more squash. I guess I never set up storage for these. Guess not. Okay. Probably want to take at least one more. Oh, you know what? I can just build a little base right outside of there with a teleporter in it. That's going to be our best option. And what does a teleporter need? 2 pulsar, obsidian, osmium, zeolite, super alloy. Was it osmium? Yes, osmium. And a super alloy rod. Okay. So we got a bunch of supplies. Oh, let's go ahead and bring 2 super alloys. And a circuit board with us as well. We're not going to take any explosives with us. We're not going to explode the drones. 16%. There's water over there. Okay. Let's go, let some robots out on the planet. I'm sure this is not a terrible idea. I'm not sure this is not a terrible idea. Alright. I know we have a teleporter nearby, but I'm fine setting up another one closer. Save us a little bit of time. Let's put a storage container down. There we go. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, actually, before we finish that, let's put the extra stuff. Yeah, so we have plenty of inventory space. There we go. The door's open, and we get shot by a robot. Okay. I'll sit in here with their circuit boards. Ooh, you've got all kinds of stuff in here. For terraforming. Genetics, Terra tokens, Quasar quartz. Are you on Humble Map perchance? Yes, we are. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and a posture. And a stretch. Okay. Osmium Rob is actually worth something to us. The Lirma aren't too bad. We can use those for things. Mutagen is nice. We could probably use more seeds. Genes. We actually have plenty of super alloy rods now. Circuit boards are always nice. Tier 4 mutagen is great. Yeah, all these guys just have circuit boards in them. I'm not going to take the circuit boards in case that affects whether they actually work or not. Let me go empty my inventory since we're right here. We are. Oh, we don't have the cookie buff anymore. That wears off pretty fast. Generic chip. New message received. I should go see what that message is. Yes, on the rocket. Ooh, seeds. Very nice. All kinds of plants in here already. Nice, nice. Some water on the floor. Floor water. There's a storage crate on the other side. Let's see. I was right to bring another power cell with me. Explosive. Oh, an explosive could be useful over here. Alright. I'll wait until probably near the end to open that up. Vaults. Terra tokens. Might as well take the explosive with me. Eggplant seeds. And we actually finally want the seeds again. Even more Terra tokens. I think everything else is fine. Oh yeah, that's that dead end. What do you have? More Terra tokens, mutagen, rocket engine. Okay, that doesn't work, at least right now. Mutagen, all these crystals, osmium rod, yes please. We can't disassemble any of these control panels or anything, right? Nope. More rain! Can't disassemble those either. Okay. Can't disassemble that. Now this room is an odd dead end. Not actually anything to loot in here. Okay, let's go upstairs and check this. These are usually little dead-end rooms. Terra tokens. We'll take the tier 2 fertilizer. And let's move all the iron into there that we've been getting from disassembling stuff. Okay, so we have the explosives and we have the energy cell to open up new areas. Let's go read that message real quick. We will eat that and drink that. And we will bring back as much of this stuff as we can. Probably these. Alright. Home. Oh. Seems rather rumbly here. That was odd. But okay. Keep the explosive on us since we're gonna need it. Check that message. From Starform. Everything is now ready, but we can't send you the recipe for an extraction platform. You have to find the recipe by yourself, insert at least 15 logs from our robots in it, and then join us in our fight against Sentinel Corp to reclaim our rightful title of Planet Humble. Ah, okay. So we've put 15 of the logs into that extraction platform. So basically we make our choice of which ending we get. Alright. Let's finish exploring that thing. See if we find anything that would make us not want to side with Starform. I should have grabbed that other energy cell. This was the wrong way. Moving fast is weird in these hallways. There we go. Okay. Not this. This. Okay, and that's only going to open up with the energy cell. Alright, back up we go then. Grab that energy cell. As long as I didn't accidentally grab it and put it back in storage. I hope I didn't. That would kind of suck. Nope, there it is. Find all the locations that opened up. This is not the right way. Here. Okay. Nothing new back here. Not surprising. Okay. That is done. Yeah, that's locked in. Oh, there's a vault down here that was behind those rocks. More Terra tokens. Grab another rod and more Lirma. This way. Let's see what we find. Ooh, another vault. More Terra tokens. Ooh, 500 on that one. Yeah, we'll take the tree seed. And all of that. Anything new in here? Doesn't look like it. Anything new in here? All of this lit up now. Looks like these were supposed to be for people almost. Huh. Right. Were there any others that we missed? Nothing in here. I'll check up these stairs, but I doubt it. Yeah, nothing there. And then on the way out... No. No. Anything in here? Probably not. Did I check these chests? I must have. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not going to take the chips from these robots, just in case it messes them up. Right. Tier 2 locker storage. Let's just take everything from there then. Assemble that. Disassemble that. And we'll just run back over to the mining area. Extra pulsar quartz is extra pulsar quartz. More Terra tokens. Oh, right. I should probably build a shredder machine right here. Need a uranium and an explosive powder, which is unlikely to be here. Yep. All right. Oh, did we actually fill up on osmium rods? It's going to be surprising. Let's go put those away manually, and if the chest is full, we'll just go sell those. It is full. All right, we'll sell those. Put the rest of this stuff in there. We'll put most of that water in there. All of the cookies. Yeah. Do we have a rocket here? We do not. How long until it comes back? Ooh, quite a long time. %20 of the way to complete terraformation. We now have 3478. So when that rocket comes back, we'll probably still only have enough for one fuse. But yeah, we should probably get a heat fuse. So I guess I can build that optimizer now. 2 explosive, uranium, obsidian. Should probably put a teleporter up over here. You know, in fact, let's do that. That is... super alloy. Another obsidian. 2 of these. 1 of those. And an osmium. There we go. Then we'll have a teleporter over there. There's absolutely no point in flying back and forth between these areas when we have a bunch of stuff built up. Not that far of a trip, but it's still a decent amount of wasted time. That'll let me get the fuse over here faster. Okay, do we... Oh, we have a whole bunch of stuff in here that I was going to build with, I guess. Guess we can just put this out here. Doesn't hurt. Or certain limited values of base. Okay, there's the optimizing machine. And when we can buy the fuse, we'll put that in there. Okay, what's still left in the sort cabinet? Quite a bit of stuff. Are we really full on quasar quartz, or did I never tell those to sort somewhere? Ah, QQ. I never told them to sort in here. Done. Okay, problem solved. Yeah. Genetics. Did I not tell this cabinet to fill with genetics? Oh, it's full. Never mind. We can make another animal. We should be making animal food now. Should be. See if this processes. It doesn't. Honey, beans, larva. We have beans. We have honey. Do not have any common larvae there. Are there any in here? No. So it's been drawing from this cabinet, and we're just not making them. So the question is, why are we not making them? That needs tier 3 mutagen, Phyto B, tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, okay, so nothing there, nothing there. Tier 3 mutagen, Phyto B. Maybe need to set these up. No. Super alloys. That's the wrong cabinet. Weird. Okay. Super alloy and circuit board. Here. Oh, right, it won't fit between those cabinets. I can, however, just squeeze it in right here. All right. Phyto A. So we're gonna make this demand phytoplankton A, and we will remove that demand from here and call this phyto B. Oops. And then remove all of phyto A from here. Put it in there. Now, in theory... Oh, we only have one of those water life collectors. I need silk for that. Oh no. Our Terra tokens. Alright, we'll let that silk build up while we go deal with this. All right. Don't automatically take off. Put those osmium rods in there, which are going to be worth a decent amount. Yeah, look at that. There was 10 of them. Okay, so we need a heat multiplier fuse. And we're not going to be able to afford another one. We'll still be 1,000 short. Unfortunate. Alright. When that goes up... Oh, it's already going up. Well, let's do this. Launch rocket. Could probably build another one of these, but again, not too concerned about it because we're right here, possibly at the end. Almost a quarter of the way to that terraformation. Oh, that's why this was shaking before. It was the rocket going off. Alright. I needed to build more of these. Oh, that silk is going to be... Actually, let's build more silk generation first. And do these have... These do have production timers, so I think I'm going to use these last 2 fuses as well. So, obsidian, uranium, explosive. Grab that uranium rod. Okay, so we've got the stuff for the optimizer. Now we need silkworms. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. I'll leave these going until I build the other ones. So 6 zeolite. Need 6 oxygen. And then as much water as we can grab for right now. Actually, that'll be 6 including the water we have on us. So that'll be fine. Let's eat a bean. water. Where do we want to put our silkworms? Maybe right down here. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. So we'll build an optimizer. Ooh, we need to keep it out of the range of other things that produce. So maybe here. Only 2 production fuses, but that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need some iron. Have to put these on platforms. I can't just build them out in the open. Oh, technically want one more of those. It's up here. Yeah, foundation grid. That one we can't build until we grab this. Let's build these first. Here. Oh no, they still need to be indoors. Boo. Okay. Oh, we actually just barely fit everything. Let me go ahead and put that other platform in. All right then. Let's. How do we want to do this? Let's put the silkworms back. And then we're gonna grab 3 super alloys. Four iron, silicon, and I believe it's 4 titanium. Three by 3 living compartment. Why will you not go on this platform? Come on. Oh, because 3 by 3 living compartment is different than 3 by 3 platforms. Why are those different sizes? Come on, devs. Okay. Where do I want to put this? I guess up top. Why can I not get up right here? Weird. I guess I can just put them in here with nothing else. Alright. Fine, whatever. Still worry that the optimizer isn't going to be right. Because we're over other stuff that might get optimized instead. I guess we'll find out. Alright, we'll put this here. That. And now I need to go get those worms. Here. not enough. And we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we need the other. So is this optimizing these? It is not. It's optimizing other buildings. 2 down below. And then that dome out there. That's what I was worried about. Okay. We got on us still. Okay, we have the stuff to make that compartment. Let's come out to our second base. Stuff out here isn't producing, so we should be able to just drop this right here. Come on. Oh no, we can't. Okay. So I will have to drop it off of the back there and then hope for the best. Okay. Put it there. And I can't walk through there, so we'll have to get a door right here, which doesn't line up with these because I don't know why. Okay. And then we put the... Oh, right, the optimizer is still back there. Silk generators. Got all those. Okay, and that rocket coming back means that we're going to have... that fuse. Take these, take that. Go get more silkworms. Yeah, that's enough for one more. Go get that oxygen container we dropped. And we can disassemble these. Do have some silk in there, which is great. Let's go grab that fuse before we jump over there. Thank you for the heat multiplier and launch when ready. Okay, I hope this works. Production? Okay, yeah, it was just catching other machines in the other base. Silk generator, 1, 2, oops, 3. What? Oh, it can do 3 per fuse. It can do 3 per fuse. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. So some of them are at 133, some are at 200 until I get another fuse. That's fine. let's go put this other fuse in over here. And so that means only 3 of these are going to get hit by this fuse. No. Okay, I guess the production ones are just weird. Or those are bugged and I need to rebuild them. That could be it too. Nope. Not the case. Okay, whatever. Oh, I need to set all of those to have their inventories exported, don't I? I do. Supply. 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 Oh, you know what? I'm gonna tell this. Give me production fuses. Thank you. I do kind of wish there was a copy paste for these. Would be super handy. Yeah, look at that. Supply. Already a bot on its way. Alright. We'll be back to pick that up. With us as well. Alright, let's go grab those materials. Because that's more tokens. If we can get to them right now. It hit the side and then fell. Not sure where everything landed, though. No telling. It all embedded inside the cliff. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't see the glow from any of them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that to despawn. I'll probably forget about, but it'll be okay. All right, that is built. Why did I need the silk in the first place? I needed silk for fish farms, right. I wanted to make 2 more of those, I guess. Yeah. And then we can turn this fabric back on. And then 6 bioplastic. No, just 4 bioplastic. We're only making 2, not 3. And then, which Phyto is that? That is Phyto A? Yeah. We'll go check on this down here. It may be that something... Oh, I may not have these set to export. That's fish. Oh, it's full of fish eggs. That's why. Provios fish eggs. Let's add those to this list. That would explain it. So that got stuck with eggs. Yeah, they immediately just emptied that out. Alright. But we'll go ahead and put these out here. Oh, I didn't grab the super alloys. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted... Oh, I grabbed the stuff for a fish farm. I want the stuff for a water life collector. Alright, so instead of phytoplankton, I need super alloys. Got it. And I grabbed 3 phytoplankton anyway, but I only needed 2. Okay. Got 1 there and 1 there. Auto supply. Supply. Okay. That should help keep us caught up with phytoplankton, especially now that we don't have an egg issue. Take a little bit of time, but that should be okay. So are we getting... Yeah, it looks like that's filling up. Use Ikaru Crom. Crom and Ikaru also need to go in there. Go. Extra eggs all go into there. That'll hopefully start producing enough phytoplankton that we will produce the things we need. Because Phyto B is what we need up here, right? Yes. Let's check on the animal's food. We may have to handcraft some again because it has been a while. Oh, he is growing bigger. Oh, we're crafting food. Good. Look, he's even bigger. Oh, you can see the patterns in like his underside now. Tier 2 storage for plankton. Always just give them the small blue chest. Whatever. It's cheap enough. And it has a smaller footprint. That's mostly why I'm doing it, is smaller footprint, so I don't have to build more base. I was kind of limited on space here. Okay, 391 tokens. We're at 2,000. But yeah, I had definitely considered it. Should probably make a storage for genes that's actually useful. I'll put that right in the corner here. Yeah, I can still move around that. Demand genes. Wish you could sort that a bit better, but it's fine. I always build rows of tier 1 storage lockers, then a row of small blue chests, one in front of each. Nice. And aisles like that with storage on both sides. Nice. Yeah. For things where I'm producing essentially an unlimited amount, I don't really care. But if it's something with like really slow production times, or that I'm only producing a small amount, yeah, a smaller chest or even a locker would be much better. I do like the look of the tier 2 locker. Much better than any of the other storages, though. I really like that look. Love to be able to stack the small chests on top of each other. That would be great. Or if, like, the shelves were big enough to hold chests, and you could put a chest on each shelf. It would also be nice if you could craft those little one storage slot chests that you find blueprints in. For the low quantity items, yeah. Like, ideally, I would love those little one storage slot chests. Those would be great. Well, actually, trash cans have a smaller amount of storage too, don't they? Could go down that route. I think fridges also have a smaller quantity, but like I think it's still larger than a blue chest by a little bit. What would you ever use those one slot chests for? Can't think of anything useful to store there. If you, so like for example, what would be the best way to look at that? Kitchen counters also have storage. Oh, I didn't realize that. Really? Oh, they do. Look at that. I didn't realize that. Oh, you know what? Actually, so what that would be useful for is the exact situation I have here. These pulsar quartz take osmium, iridium, and uranium. I'm also making osmium, iridium, and uranium rods in the same area. So I could set one of those little one-size chests here with a higher priority for delivery. It would fill that first, and the pulsar quartz would draw from those without the chance of one of these other things taking a full set if there happened to be enough there, and making it so that the pulsar quartz didn't have anything left to take. It's rare that that happens, but there is a chance. I've seen it happen. But yeah, for the most part, I just like the idea of the little one-size chests. Autocrafters take anything in range, regardless of priority. Yes, but they need, the rods need more than one of quantity of that in order to craft. So if there's only one in the chest, they can't use that. And since that chest gets delivered to first, it's more likely that that'll be there for the quartz to use to craft, and there won't be enough in the area for the rods. It would be better to just separate them, but whatever. I just like those little chests. What were we doing next? We've got that set. Oh, right. I wanted to check on these. So, yep, we're getting deliveries there. This doesn't seem to be filling up. Maybe it is. Methane is full now. Squash is empty. We need to build some squash farms. Good work if you separate your autocrafters. Yeah. Let's see. 2.06. 2.25 for the tier 2 animal food. Animals fed with this have an augmented production. Ooh. Tend to do just a big everything factory, 3 floors high. Nice. How are we doing on power? Still 18K. The insects really feel like they're behind. Okay. Oh, how are we doing on rockets now? Still really slow production. Okay. And how are we doing fertilizer? There we go. So fertilizer production looks like it's getting fixed. That's great. Don't actually have to craft anything to make the farms now. 2x2 living quarters, storage in the middle, auto crafters along the walls. Makes sense. Fun to watch other people build completely differently. Yeah. Yeah, if I really wanted to push the Terra tokens, yeah, there's a lot better optimization that could be done, but lazy. Let's drink that and eat something before we go put these farms out. Question is, where do we want to put the farms? Maybe over here? Yeah, let's just line them up with these ones. Why not? There we go. Wash. Okay, that should deal with any squash issues that we have. Next, let's check on all of our basic ores and see how that production is doing. Mushrooms are full now. That's good. All of those are full. I could probably take the production multiplier off of the osmium now. Iridium and uranium. Uranium is doing well. Iridium is still short because we're also using iridium rods. Wonder why farms do not require water. Could be a countdown similar to animals' hunger. Oh, yeah, yeah. I could see that. What was I going... Oh, yeah, check on iridium rods. Oh, man, we are making those so slowly. Maybe even fertilizer to grow, example, +1 item. Yeah, that could be neat. Oh, he's getting bigger. $50 hunger. Okay, that's staying full. Good. Definitely need to get more animals in there. Now that we're making food for them, I think it's okay to craft some more. Give it a friend? We're going to give him lots of friends. So he was a number 1 species. We've got a number 3 here now. Let's get a number 2. So yeah, we'll craft 2 more species. Let's see here. Let's go with this light blue. And oh, we don't have a lot of options for that second color. What goes with that? Neither of these really. Move them into that forest. Ooh, yeah, might be a good idea. Let's do this. We'll go with one of each of these patterns. Oh, we need another set of colors. Then the other one, let's go. Let's just make you all the same color. Let's see what happens there. We'll produce a variant and a variant. We'll go with these 2 different bioluminescents. Oh, there's a different skin pattern too if we wanted it. That's fine. Oh, we only have 2 size genes. That's unfortunate. Yep. Variant 4, which we already have. Skin pattern, yep. Alright. So... Okay. Synthesize. And then you synthesize. Okay, 2 more animals. We'll see what these look like. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this. It's almost a lizard doggo. Almost. If it was like squat like that thing, then it would be. Okay. Neat. Oh, pet you. Cat, lizard, antelope. Yeah. Sounds about right. And then this one. Oh, look at this guy. Okay. I like it. I like it. Story from the Blind Forest. There you go. Alright. All the genes go in there. Sweet. Why are these frog eggs not being transferred? Okay, there we go. Just wasn't in the list for some reason. Fido C. Okay, Fido B is slowly filling up. Let me make sure that these aren't getting stuck with another type of fish egg that we are not disposing of properly. No. No. 60-second production time. Okay. We're getting one every 20 seconds from those guys. All right. Rockets, 3 of them. So what is slowing down rocket production? I think it's just the iridium rods is the issue. Yes, iridium rods are the issue. I don't know why we're producing so little of that. Do we need to put another crusher out, which would mean we need to put another miner out? Actually, we'd need to put 2 more miners out, I think. No, we'd only need to put 1 more out. Or do we just need more bots? Probably need more bots, but in order to do that, we need more engines, which means we need more rods. We can at least make 3 more. That will help a decent amount. Oh, let's grab from here. 2 explosive powder and... Okay, so 1 more super alloy and 3 explosive powder. I'd like to get to the point where I can auto-craft those bots, but... Gonna be a little bit. Oh, they are not fully busy anymore. We have drones resting. Even a tier 1. Can we get all of your parts back? I'm sorry to do this to you, buddy. But we're gonna see if we can get you upgraded. Oh, no. Oh, we can get all your parts back. Excellent. You were getting upgraded then. Tier 1. Yeah, a bunch of tier 2 drones at rest. You... That, and another alloy. We'll just keep doing this. Tier 2 drones in there right now. Oh, there's tier 1. They all come into rest. Alright, yeah. It looks like we're actually pretty good on the drones right now. We'll upgrade these guys. And now that they're mostly caught up on their jobs... Two more powder. Two more super alloys. And let's dump this iron in here. Don't see any other tier 1s in there. Doesn't tell me how many of the different tiers we have going. Looks good though. All right. I wanted to build another rock crusher and another miner. All right. Yeah, the iridium rods are coming in so slow. And 3 titanium. Let's see here. We need a uraninite, 2 bauxite, 2 cobalt. I knew I needed something from over here. A dolomite. Okay. Another ore crusher. Low priority. Uraninite. Oh, I think I may realize something that happened. I did not tell this to supply. Did I tell this to supply? Did. Oh, we need. Oh, I didn't tell that to auto destroy. Whoops. Which means I may have not set this other one properly too. I did. Okay. The array of ore processors must grow to serve the growing needs of array of ore processors. Yeah, although I may have just overdone it because I didn't have 2 things over there set up properly. We'll find out. But hey, better to overproduce than underproduce. Look at all these guys. No such thing as overdoing this particular thing. Yeah, when you have an unlimited resource available, like, it's no big deal. Ice. We haven't picked up ice in ages. Okay. Ore extractor. That lined up right? That is not lined up right. along that line. Oh, but it won't let me see that. I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this. Supply that. Love that dolomite is a byproduct of processing the other two, so later you almost don't need to mine for dolomite at all. Yeah, I don't think I am. I might be, but I don't think I am. The super alloys coming from there helps a lot too. To augment your super alloy production. Okay, these go in there. I think he ended up with one emotional support dolomite extractor. Nice. Okay. Let's see how this is doing. Good. That is almost full, which will give us the overflow that we need for production properly. That'll mean that we'll start making these properly. Yeah, because they have everything else they need up here. Oh, I did that twice. Yeah, that's fine. We should check on food for these guys, just to make sure. Also, where we're at, 2.23. Ooh, we are almost to that tier 2 food. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're doing fine on food right now. Hello, hello. That's 2. That's 3. I guess we can build the extraction platform? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, I wonder if I can remove an energy multiplier fuse and still have enough power. My guess is no. Food. Let's test that out right now. Well, we're okay. My guess would be we're down to like maybe 1,000 or 2,000 available. Oh, even less. Under 1,000. Hey, Goat Prince, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Floating complex is exceptional. Thank you. Just build more reactors. You're making endless amounts of pink quartz. Yeah, I can do that. But again, lazy. Alright, so yeah, maybe we build that right now so that we have it available when we're ready to use it. Up here is where we get this. And then we need rods and quartz. Yeah. Iridium rod. A uranium rod. Pulsar quartz. Why do I have an extra circuit on me? Oh, I was going to build a storage chest. There's that tier 2 animal food. Let's just put these genes in here. So what does it take to make that animal food? The tier 1 algae rare larva. Oh, that's easy. Do we have any animal food stored up? Oh, the whole container of it. Well, then that should be pretty easy. Algae rare larva. I don't know if there's a spot I could put this crafter that would be able to get the algae and the other two. We'll try it, though. No, it's not going to. Is this backing up into here? It is. Autocrafter right here. Tier 2 food. Algae and rare larva. Nope, they are close enough. Excellent. So, supply these. And let's switch these guys to tier 2 food. So, get rid of that and supply tier 2 instead. So as the tier 1s get out of there, they'll start getting tier 2. What are we getting next? Extraction platform. Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Oh, okay. So rather than us having gotten it through the blueprint, we could get it through here. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and peek ahead at the last two. Solar system screen. Allows us to gather information on nearby planets. Required to explore other planets. Okay. And we're halfway to that. Interplanetary travel rocket. How you get to those other planets. Okay. So if we wanted to just use this as a base of operations to go and do the other worlds, we could do that. Or we could start fresh games on those worlds. Let's travel between planets and moons of your solar system. Can be crafted in the extraction platform. Okay. And where are we at? We're a little over a third of the way. 37.32% towards complete terraformation. Okay, I want to build this platform right over where we landed. Back here in the original spot. Extraction platform. There we are. Interesting, it doesn't have any stairs up to the base platform. Okay. Stairs up to nothing. Extraction rocket. Planet, Blazar, Solar, Obsidian. Oh, this is a bunch of the small ones. Let's get out of here before we get hit. Zoom. At least we don't need to go scattering and picking those up. We have plenty of super alloys. Other planets each have their own unlockable stuff, though, so it's kind of worth it continuing the save. So, do you think it's a more enjoyable game just going from the first planet you terraformed and rocketing over to the other ones? Or do you think it's more fun to just start a fresh save and, like, terraform from scratch on a different world? Because I could see the arguments for both. You've got that struggle for survival at the beginning of a new world, but on the other hand, like, you've already put in the work to do these basic things. So you could just go to a world with what you have, explore, and work to terraform. Either is fun, depends on what kind of experience you want. Yeah. The thing that's the most fun for me is probably the exploration in these games. That's one of the things I really enjoy doing. And the exploration would be... You could do exploration for longer periods of time with your advanced equipment. So I could see that. I don't know. It's a dichotomy of idle games. I guess start over with bonuses or start over fresh. Yeah. Let's get some food as well. Can choose what you take with you to the new planet, so you can make it as easy or as difficult as you want. Okay. That makes sense. What would I take with me for a new planet? I would probably take the stuff for a shelter. You could pick up the stuff for a shelter. I would probably take the stuff to build a water collector. Although I don't know if these work before you actually have, like, rain. That's actually a great question. Will these work, like, magically in a no-atmosphere planet? Not having to worry as much about the oxygen or inventory space is definitely a plus. In your opinion, it's tedious after the first time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, I'd probably take the stuff for a handful of tier 2 storage lockers, just so I have a ton of space initially to store. Carbon Kel 71, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Nope what? Oh, no, it won't collect. Okay. Most stuff doesn't work. You think it even tells you that if you unlock it too early. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. I'm glad they thought of that. Then I wouldn't need to worry about that. Honestly, yeah, oxygen storage, backpack, jetpack, altogether makes the beginning a lot more palatable. Oh, yeah, for sure. Then maybe a trade space... Maybe take the stuff for a trade space rocket, and maybe even a launch platform. Like, just the super alloys... The engine, super alloy, yeah, everything for the trade space rocket. That way you could start doing those things really early. Maybe even the stuff for a vehicle station. Like, having these platforms really early in would be nice. Optimizers early in would also be nice. Can tell you what's optimal to take if you want, but it's best if you think about it yourself. Yeah. Optimizers I could see as being one of the really big things that you'd want to take with you. I mean, maybe even the stuff to just start with a tier 5 drill, a tier 5 heater, right off the bat. That would be a huge kickstart. You'd probably want the stuff for a farm, so you don't need to worry about food at all in the early game. Although, again, I don't know if a farm would work. Probably not. Can you build beehives inside? If you can build beehives inside, those might be useful. Let's see. No, because they wouldn't be able to survive. Yeah, I'm guessing all of this biomass stuff you can't build early. I would almost guarantee it. Then probably just the tier 2 food grower. Don't think too big, focus on basics. Yeah. I was just looking for some basic food. So yeah, tier 2 food growers. One for each crop type. The seeds for those. A drill, a heater, because just those two alone would produce so much. What would you use for oxygen generation that early in? I guess a biodome? It's enclosed, so that should be fine. Any of these building ones should be fine to build early, right? Bring something for one good energy source. Oh, yeah, power. Power, for sure. You have the early stuff hidden with the filter microchip. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, right. It's the veggie tubes that do oxygen early in. Yeah, so we've got that. So yeah, power for sure. Heater, drill, veggie tube, food growers. Optimizer if I could. One high tier auto miner be good? Almost certainly. So you can just switch it back and forth. And you wouldn't need to grab the titanium, you would only need the rods. Part of the reason why I say the launch platform is getting the rockets in the air early that show you where you can harvest resources from would also be very nice. Like, getting that mapping rocket up early would be really good. Drones. Drones. Auto miners also make heat and pressure on their own. Yeah, and they make a decent amount compared to early game stuff. So like the first drill only makes 0.2 pressure. Well, let's see here. So that's 202 heat, 135 pressure. Yeah, that's not exceeded until you hit the tier 4 heater. And how much pressure was it? 135. Yeah. You don't exceed those until you hit the tier 4 stuff. So even just a single ore extractor would be good pressure and heat early in. So really, bringing the stuff for like 3 ore extractors would probably be pretty good. About resources to be able to get out of there again, just as a precaution. I wonder if the teleporter works between planets. If the teleporter works between planets, that would be the most perfect solution. But it feels like that would be too easy. Because then you would just load your inventory with a power source and a teleporter, and you set that up, and then you can move materials back and forth however you need. So that seems like it would be too easy. So in that case, you would want to bring the stuff for an extraction platform and the rocket. Or, no, it would be whatever this unlock is. Where am I? There we go. You would want to bring the materials for this interplanetary travel rocket. Yeah, interplanetary travel rocket. Don't think it's spoiler to say what teleporters, that teleporters do not work between planets. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I would guess that you don't need them. Or that they wouldn't, because that feels like it would be way too much. I guess the better way to put it is I would not assume that they work between planets. I would assume that they didn't. So that makes sense. Okay, so how much terraforming index do we need to reach this? 4.15. Okay. We're over halfway there already. Oh, those both unlock at the same time. That makes sense. So they would work between planets. They wouldn't need convicts to go on suicide missions like this. Yeah. Okay. Other question I would like an answer to, but... So, if I do what this message is saying right here, get the extraction platform and insert 15 logs, does that A, prevent me from getting to complete terraformation on this save, and B, prevent me from being able to use the interplanetary travel rocket? Just a yes or no on each of those would be helpful. They would work between planets. They wouldn't need convicts to go on suicide missions like this. That is true. They would just need convicts to set up teleport platforms. 42%? Look at that. Okay, I built that platform already. How are we doing on rocket production? Leaving on the extraction rocket gives you a game over screen with some outro text and animation depending on the ending you choose. You can reload the save just before leaving and continue, or choose a different ending. Okay, cool. So it doesn't like auto-save into a you beat the game, start a new one. Good. That was mostly what I was concerned about. Alright then, let's take a look at what we need over here. I guess there could be 3 potential endings. So there's the... I guess there would be the ending where I build this extraction rocket and then click launch before the terraformation is done. Which I would imagine would be a bad ending. There's the finish the terraformation and click launch, which would be the... oh, I forgot the name of the company now. Let's go back over here. Hey, look, 328 Terra tokens. The Sentinel Corp ending. And then there would be build the rocket, fill it with the logs, and that would be the Starform ending. Prime Planet also has its own story long before Humble released, so there are way more possible endings. True. True. Unfortunately, I have an MP save with Marvel Man on that world, and I don't want to jump ahead of our playthrough on that. Okay, let's grab the stuff for this rocket and build it then, since I know it won't brick the save entirely. We want a super alloy rod. We need a rocket. I only had one in there. We need an osmium rod. Not those ones. Not that one. That. Not that one. Can I not build a container for that? That is solar quartz. Do I have solar quartz? I know I can break down one of those rainbow crystals, so that's fine if it's not in here anywhere. But I thought I had made a container for each quartz type. Should have put them all in the same place. No. I guess not. Okay. It's also the ending where you die and stop playing, but that ending's in every game, so not particularly interesting. That's fair. Okay, let's take this. And I believe I have to toss it into one of these. Yeah. So we'll do this. There we go. Just gotta wait for that to process. Which will take 70 seconds. Alright, we can do something else during that time. I guess we can fill up our water and food. Oh, I'm grabbing an obsidian. Might as well grab 15 of these logs. There we go, 15 logs. Not done yet. It's 44%. We do have enough Terra tokens to buy another heat fuse. Sure, why not? Might as well to push that terraforming up a little faster. Though by the time that rocket's back again, no. We're still going to be pretty far behind. Alright. Looks like we probably already grabbed all those. Okay. It either didn't produce a solar quartz, or I do have solar quartz being stored somewhere. And I don't know where it is. Let's make sure it's not on this list. Okay, it's not. That would have sucked. Great. So, solar quartz is being stored somewhere. Uses silk fabric. It's not in there. Not in there. Not there. Not there. Am I gonna have to actually watch that thing and see what it produces? I guess I can just turn off the auto empty. It's doing. Okay, that is full now. Good. Okay, I guess I process this one and turn off the auto empty. So why wasn't everything being emptied from here? The bots shouldn't be too busy. We should have a lot of them just available to work. Huh. No, they are not all busy. Weird. Alright, we'll have to wait for that. Let's see here. What is that next milestone? 4. Okay. And we're 2.5. The heat is going up at a decent pace. Pretty close to pressure, actually. Not quite the same, but close. Insects and plants definitely need a faster charge. Okay, there's one right there. Oh, it produced a solar quartz and a pulsar, and that's it. Interesting. So that doesn't... Oh, and it produced a... Odd. Why did it produce nitrogen? Huh. Okay, whatever. Supply. Feels a little misleading compared to like how this one works. Think it's a waste of crystals? Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't have a solar quartz, and I needed it, so... I guess I could have opened another portal and probably gotten one that way. Okay, so there's the rocket. Show interface. Quit the planet once and for all. Escape the planet on your own without notifying anyone. Try your luck in the infinity of the universe. Yep, okay, so let's go ahead and get that ending right now. Yeah, don't put the logs in there. Neat. So if I put the logs in there, it might immediately do something, though. All right. We're going to click this button. Let's make sure we're saved. There we go. They're going to shoot us down. Weird that the coral is kind of broken there. Sometimes someone has to take control of their destiny and not let anyone dictate their life. We left a pretty good planet behind, well on its way to being fully terraformed. Choosing to free yourself from all external pressures can be the riskiest choice. Hey, Cragrack, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. Long is destroying a planet? Excellent. Embrace the dark side, Darth Long.
But it can be the most rewarding of all. No, we're not destroying. We made a planet full of life. Just running away from the hellscape. Wow. Now that might actually be the best ending right there. Okay. So we can load up from here. Is that okay? That's just showing the settings. Okay, so that was this one. Escape the planet on your own without notifying anyone. Try your luck in the infinity of the universe. Now we'll try the drone logs in there. Leave the planet with Starform Robotics. Trust their word to make you a terraformation expert working for them. Good luck. Just right up into their ship. Neat. Looks like it's going to crash into it, not dock with it. Thank you for your help. Welcome to Starform Robotics. Oh, look at the robots. We've taken care of all legal requirements. You are now a proud member of our team. Let's work together for a better future and fight against Sentinel Corp. You know that Starform Robotics prefers robots, right? They will kill you and copy your brain onto a microchip. That sounds like a plan. I'm good with that. All right. So that's not too bad of an ending either. All right, and we will have to finish terraforming to do the final one, the Sentinel one. Oh, I left all those logs in there. Whoops. Let's grab those back. Love the scene with the robots rolling out of the ship. Yeah, it's cool. All right, let's take those. Okay. Let's put all the logs back in there. We don't have any other, no other blueprint microchips. Oh, I guess taking an existing save into another one, if you're going to like one of the DLC planets, I guess bringing blueprint microchips with you for the new stuff that DLC has would be handy. But I guess they'd be pretty easy to find too, and since you've already unlocked most things, you're going to get those pretty early. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it then. Okay, we're generating lots of silk now. That is great. Nine kilowatts of power available. Yeah, let's build some more power, just so we can build more things if we need to. It's 5 apiece on those, right? Yeah. Get 8 of these. Blueprints do not work on new planets. They only unlock stuff from common pool, not any of the specific unlocks. Ah, okay. Good to know. Alright, I wonder. This is a platform. Can I build this on here? No. Rude. Alright. Oh, it's the rain of meteorites. Let's just get inside. Okay, so that puts us at almost 3,000 power now. Good. Almost halfway on the planet. Otherwise, you can just enter a new planet with a bunch of blueprint chips, unlock everything, and leave. Fair. I don't remember if our trade rocket came back again yet. It's 3,300, so probably not. Sky is falling. Yep. Robots don't even care. Evans, thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Okay. I wanted to check on the trade rocket. Yeah, it's not back yet. 174 seconds. So still a while. Let's see how all our materials are doing. Okay, yeah, those are full now. Uranium's almost completely full. Still need more algae. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We need to build more algae spreaders. Unless those aren't harvesting right. Might be the case. Thought I just heard something come down, but I guess not. Oh, yep, there's one. Small handful of them. So you're destroying the planet again. What do you mean destroying the planet? How am I destroying the planet? What did I do? We are doing everything to help the planet. We even built tier 2 animal food for our animals that we added to the world. Look at these guys. You can't say we've done something wrong when we have these guys here. And this guy. And this guy. Look at them. And they're getting tier 2 animal food. You're making it livable for humans, and humans will eventually wreck this world. That's fair. We should find a way to turn those orbit defense robots back on. So anyone tries to land, they just shoot them out of the sky. There's our Terra tokens, which means that trade ship is back. Almost halfway to terraforming the world. There it is. Let's go get some water. Alright. There's our heat multiplier. And that means we now, only have 1100. They rush out to fill that rocket again. Okay, another heat fuse. Yeah, there we go. How's that make the heat look? Somewhat better. It's actually moving a little bit better than the pressure now. Oxygen's still great. We're at 2.6 now. And it was 4 that we needed to get to? Yeah, 4 is the extraction platform. Then I'm guessing 4.15 is where this finishes at. No, probably more than that. Because we're not halfway yet, and it's only 2.6. Would you get much more from sending up multiplier rockets? Possibly. We've only got 4 of most of them up right now. I'd been holding off because I didn't have enough engines, but I think we're making engines now. Yeah, we've got a handful. Put these genes away. Question is, which ones are going to be the most effective? We have 5 animal rockets up already. Guessing the insect one is going to be important because it's a 1,500 rather than just 1,000. Oh no, we have 5 of the plant rockets up already. So we could put another animal rocket up. And then maybe another oxygen. Another oxygen one would probably be nice. I might send 2 of the animal rockets up. Get the most bang for your buck proportionally for whatever rocket you have the least of. Yeah, all 3 of those we have only 4, and then we have 5 of the plant, I believe. Yeah. Or is it really going to be whatever has the lowest percentage is going to be the best, not the least number of rockets? Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, indeed. Hope your trip wasn't too terrible. It sucked? Aw, sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're home, though. Seed, asteroid, magnetic. Maybe we'll do those instead. Proportionally, yeah. The least added percentage will get more from added percentage, yeah. You're on vacation, huzzah! All of the gaming time. So 1, 2, and not the plant rocket. Yeah, seed spreader. All right, so we'll do those, and then I'll probably also do an animal rocket. I'm not certain. Yeah, probably an animal rocket too. Is mutagen, osmium, and genetics. Or maybe just 2 of the oxygen ones. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. 2 of the oxygen ones. So... grab those. Grab cobalt. Get 2 bark. 2 mutagen. Bacteria's all the way back here. And silicon. Okay. Let's do it. So, magnetic field, go. Asteroid attraction, go. Seed spreader, go. Seed spreader, go. Nice, Trisha. Yeah, pressure's still not moving as fast. We could just go build more of those pressure things. drills. They're not too bad at all. Yeah, we've got all of that stuff. Got 3,000 power. Oh, yeah. So if I just go build like 5 of those, that's fine. When you need 2 for each, 5 is not enough. Go, and then 5 osmium rods. Go. Drink that. Let's go have a cookie. Go. 5 more of those. That look like. All right, now the pressure's ticking up a bit faster. .69, nice. Our percentage is ticking up very steady now. Only 0.01%, but not too bad. Need more. Probably need more power first. Let's build a couple more of these. Well, the nice thing, Trisha, is you can game and nap in whatever patterns are most convenient and enjoyable for a little while here. No schedule to maintain. So whatever you want to do most right now, do that. All right. Be another 3,000-ish energy. Yeah, 4K now. What can we get the most generation on? Plants, 2,900. Oh, animals generation. Right. Making more animals is going to be the way to go. It's a gigantic boost. Do we have the genes for more animals? Variant. Let's grab one other variant. Oh, that's all the variants we have. It's unfortunate. Bioloom. Bioloom. Colors. These are all A's. I guess we'll grab this. There's a B and there's a B. Oof. Skin pattern color. Good. Skin pattern. Good. Then we can do a number 3 as well. All right. Let's see what we get out of these guys. Oh, just control click on one of them sends a full set over. Very nice. Go. Oh, I'm missing an A color. What color is in there right now? Green. More Terra tokens, very nice. Let's go with you. Oh, this one's gonna be tiny. Doesn't have a size. Okay. 2 more creatures. Which I think for one of them we have to build another shelter. No, they fit. So we're sitting at 1.2411. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, it's another one like that guy. Well, he's got horns this time. 1.5. Okay. Not a huge increase, but decent. Oh, that, I think, is all of them. You can nap and dream about playing games. As a fellow vacationer, you nap a lot. That's fair. We're already at 55%. Put those genes away. Okay, and so our animals amount, yeah, it's ticking up super fast. Biomass is ticking up fast now. Oops. Keep hitting escape. Doesn't seem to be ticking up the terraforming much faster. Or the terraformation index, at least. But it feels like the stage is progressing a little faster. Did I send an animal rocket up? With 4 up. Since we're generating such a huge amount of animal points, sending another animal rocket up might be a good idea. If we have an engine... Oops. 1 row too far. We have 2 engines. Right. What do we want to send up then? Animal and probably oxygen? Yeah. Animal and oxygen. Careful not to cause Kessler syndrome. Space is really big. As long as we're not running stuff into each other on purpose, it'll be fine. Alright. Let's go. Grab a bunch of jeans. Mutagen. Need one of these and one of these. We need tree bark. 2 super alloys. Materia sample and an osmium rod. Okay, animal spreader, go. See you in orbit, fishies. And then oxygen multiplier, go. Look at the animals tick up. Finding Nemo 8, The Final Frontier. Yes. $111 million for oxygen. I think we may be putting too much oxygen into the atmosphere. The atmosphere may become combustible. Don't worry about it, though. Actually, that's a good question. Let's see here. Okay, just breathe faster. Oh, fair. Yes.
Look, Trisha just gifted 5 subs.
Trisha, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Monoret, Kenzie Nori, Carbuncle, Marvel Man, nice snipe, and M. Simmons. Nice. Good snipes there. Thank you very much. All right, let's see here. Mm-hmm. To 5%. Okay. Oxygen in Earth's atmosphere is 209,500 parts per million. Okay, we're actually way behind that then. This is actually a very thin amount of oxygen in the atmosphere then. should clear all these alerts. Redemptions, I guess. Oh, and you started a hype train, too. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We're almost at 60%. 2.9 trillion. Wish they simplified the numbers. Example, kilograms per second, tons per second instead of grams per second. Yeah. Or at least give you the option in your settings to change how those numbers display. Like any good idle game. Okay, we've got 4,000 available for power. That trade rocket already went back up. Good. Maybe we go explore another portal? Would be a good idea. So, let's do a scan and see what we find. Alright, yeah, we're done with that portal. Close. Okay. Oh, that is... Alright, I wonder if I have the parts for this one. Okay. Let's go grab those. Okay. Let's check for the most rare first, which would be... Oh, I only have one of the Blazar quartz. Well then, can't do any of those. Never mind. Can I just scan again and get a different set? Or is it going to give me the same set again? Scan for distant wrecks. It's going to give me the same set over and over again, isn't it? No. Okay. So, let's get that. I might be able to do that one. All right. Mega consume emote. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Can reroll maps better than in PoE. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we got. So we could do either of those depending on how much of the purple quartz we have. So we have the one blue. The purple is... Okay, we have one purple. So we're doing the rarity 3 one. Usually I go for rarity 4 to 5 and difficulty at most 3. Well, I don't have the option of going for the 4 because I don't have the quartz for it. Let's see here, and then 3 of those. Right? Yes. That should be right. Do this while we're waiting for terraformation. Open. Alright. I think the difficulty 1 is not worth it for higher rarities because you simply do not get enough chests spawned. That's fair. Question is, where is it? Although in the last one I found some chests just out in the world as well. So we might as well look around for those too. Or it won't let me go any further away from the portal than this. Okay. I kind of dislike invisible walls, but whatever. Guess it tells me if I'm going the right direction or not. Okay, can't go that way. More Terra tokens. Guess that's not the right direction. All of that looks like it's the wrong way then. Been through the desert on a horse with no name. It doesn't look like there's any rain here. Where is this wreck? Guess we get up high and see if we can spot it. Oops. There it is. There's a chest right next to it. Okay. Then the door's buried in the ground, can't get in. Turn on the light. Okay. A lot of blocked stuff here. So we'll need to come back with an explosive. What in the Thursday double crossing streams? Surprise. That was because we didn't stream Tuesday. Okay, we need to bring power as well. Let me make sure it's just one. I'm pretty sure these ones are, yeah, just one. That's fine. Seeds. Oh, a Volnus. Nice. these beams out of the way. Hey, what's in this chest? More Terra tokens. Another Volnus. Nice. Oh, neat. It's a hangar. Can I just take that ship with me? Yeah, hydration level low. Oh, wait. I should have gone down that stairway. Quasar quartz. Now I should empty that iron out. Can't deconstruct these. Come on. Look at this thing. I want it. Give me this aircraft. Why can't we have this in the game? Take the tier 4. Okay, so we need an explosive and we need a power cell. So here. Yep. Yeah, that is a very small area. Okay. We go straight north from the portal, and that'll take us to the wreck. Bloop. There we go. Kalish, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It was perfect for a jump scare. Oh no. You have portals now? Kind of. I have a teleporter right over here. Lets me go to other locations I've set up teleporters. And then the portal lets me go to specific other wrecks, like, that you scan for. Okay, so we're gonna grab one of these. I don't eat another cookie. And... oh yeah, explosive. No gold sauce. Yeah. It is a Stargate. But it seems to just lead to other places on the same planet. Wraith so far. let's do the explosives first. Oops. Ooh, frog eggs. 500% multiplier frog eggs at that. That's very nice. Nothing in there. Oh, that's a trash can. Oh, there's a chest back there hiding. Nothing too special, though. No chest back there. Kitchen. Why are all those empty? Rude. They're all empty. Okay, we can't break that down. That means go back and do the power then. Oh, right, this is the hangar. Went the wrong way. Right here. Okay. You, get in there. Let's check back towards the beginning first. Actually, no. Let's just stick to the left. Nothing in there. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. And probably not. Nope. Unfortunate. Yeah, this way next. Kenzie Nori, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, another one of these. All kinds of Terra tokens. Ooh, a Lightbox blueprint. Very nice. Quality food. I guess that's worth money. Seeds. Excellent. That can speed up our cookie production. Already checked that. Terra tokens done. Then did I check here? I did not. Right? And probably one more doorway. Oh, nope. That's it. Okay. And not great. We got some out of it. Definitely not great, though. We're at 3.36. Go decode this chip. Light box, huh? There. Oh, solar quartz, which we don't have any of. Okay, these we can go ahead and plant right away. There we go. So... four bees. 2 super alloy. 2 water. 2 of the tier 2 fertilizer. And 2 of the tier 1 fertilizer. Guess that's gonna be as good as it gets. Sure, whatever. The way that locks, I'm not so certain about. Okay, so we got those growing now. Let's come on over here. I didn't buy anything yet, no. This is just slowly filling up. Not a lot of value going up in those. It's not loading very fast either. I guess I could go grab those extra rods that we picked up, though. Help the trade rocket along. 8 for those, 7 for those. Let's pull back all the food, put those in, put that in, then put in some of the food, and send that off. And the food can just go into storage to get into the rocket next trip. There we go. Do the bean seeds not have their locker set properly? They do. Odd. Wonder why those aren't being delivered. It's everything. Where are we at? 80.32. So close. 3.46. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Though we already have the extraction platform, so we get nothing out of that. Those are all done. Sex of 875, 890. So the game is about making it habitable. Yes. It's also about production chains and kind of the idle numbers go up kind of thing. There's also a survival element. You need to keep your health up through food, your hydration up through water, and your oxygen up through oxygen tanks or creating a breathable atmosphere. There's upgrades that you can put in your suit. You can get a vehicle to drive around, and there's upgrades for the vehicle as well. In there. You can even create your own little animals. But that's a pretty late game thing. There's our other guy. So cute. Yeah. I love them. They're great. And so the way that works is you get various genetic traits either by using a machine to break down organic parts or finding them in wrecks. And so you'll get these genetic bits. You combine them together. You'll get creature DNA. And you put the creature DNA in here. And based on the DNA that you provided, it'll create a creature. You can create our own little Marvel Man. Wow. Some beans. And let's put away this genetic material. Okay. What do we want to do next while we're waiting for this terraforming to happen? I guess I could grab the quartz that I have. Yeah, I guess that's one right there. I'll grab these. Heard beans are good for your heart, and you should eat more of them. Do you choose what planet you start on, or is it randomly given? There is a default planet that you get from the base game. There is the planet I'm on right now, Humble, which came from the first DLC. There is a toxic world that came from the second DLC, and then there's a number of moons that you can get onto from. I think they used to be part of a DLC, but they're part of the base game now. I think that's what that is. Okay, I doubt we're getting any good portals open with those crystals, but we'll see what we got. Close portal. One rarity. No, thank you. Yeah, without having any magnetar quartz or solar quartz, we're probably going to be in a pretty bad shape to get a portal. Rarity 1. Although difficulty 3 gives a lot of chests. Are there mod worlds? I don't know. This is my first actual playthrough. If Mra is still here, then they would probably know. Rarity 4, difficulty 2. We might have to make do with that. It would be nice if you could save these location IDs and then pop in a manual location ID to get back to it. It's a game made by just 2 people. Don't think there's much mod support. That's fair. You don't think... no idea, but you don't think so. 2 people respect. Yeah, they've done an amazing job. And they're still supporting the game. which is great. Like, they put out a DLC with the Toxic World just recently, and they've already put out like 4 or 5 updates, just changing some of the stuff based on player feedback or adding new features. So it's been pretty nice. Alright, let's try this one. Rarity 4, difficulty 2? Sure. Alright, let's go get this. And I'll take a second water with me. Apparently there are some mods on Nexus, but nothing official, and they break on multiplayer. Ah, okay. Let's get a bean, and we'll take a bean with us as well. And then this portal's kind of a later game thing as well. But yeah, it's a super fun game. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't have to be called out of lurk to do that. So, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, what do we got in here? More Terra tokens. Ooh, an access card. Alright. Another Volnus. Like to see it. That'll probably open with a power cell. It's a rather new mod that allows you to travel between planets with the portal without any cost. That's what we've been talking about earlier. Oh, yeah. I still think that would be a little too much, but maybe for a multiplayer game that might not be too bad, if it would work with multiplayer. She just said that they seem to break multiplayer with the mods. There's a Blazar quartz. The lack of quartz that we've found so far is not a good sign. Alright, this is another stairwell up. Okay. If you remember correctly, in multiplayer, everybody has to be on the same planet, so you always travel together. Oh, okay. How do you stop people from knowing you watch the stream so much? Brainwash? Mind wipe? There are 4 lights? I mean, just pirate their memories. That's a thing, right? Maybe they removed that limitation later? You don't know. Yeah, no idea. A tree pot blueprint! Nice. Quasar. Good. There are 4 lights! Convince them that the Stream Addict is a different Pat. Got Mr. Bibb Cherry Burst. Never tried it. Looks cherrylicious. Nice. Okay, so we need power for sure. One of these. We'll take that and that. Throw all the iron in there. And last time there was another chest in here. Will that be the case this time as well? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. But we can drink the water at least, because of our water filter. Yeah, put that away. We'll take the Lirma seed as well. And that's probably going to open up with the power. That just leads to the same spot. Ooh, this tree broke free. Neat, neat. That goes upstairs. I guess we can do that right now. Probably, okay. It's very short. Deconstruct the bonsai pot. Is there anything in there? No. Get a blueprint? I got a blueprint. Excellent. That's what we were hoping for. There's another one there. I can't put the fertilizer in there. Oh, big flower pot? Let's go. Another blueprint. We're finding a bunch of blueprints in this wreck. This goes over to the power area? No. Back the way we came. Okay. Let's put that in there and the fertilizer. We'll check this level. Okay, yeah, those don't seem to ever have anything in them. Ooh, a fireplace. And we got an explosive, so we can open up that wall. Do those wrecks come with the story, to them? No, they don't. Other than the story that comes with the world of, like, the crashes of other people that were supposed to terraform the planet, I believe. Okay, let's try this way. Ooh, this is new. A solar quartz. That's handy. That will help a lot. And a magnetar. That will also help a lot. A Lirma, tier 4, a seed. We can put that in there. Take another explosive. Let's drink that water and eat that food. We'll take these two. We wouldn't be able to take the Lirma seed. Let's use the oxygen cap. No, we'll just drop the oxygen capsule in here. Take the Lirma. Alright, but that's going to be kind of the extent on this trip. We'll have to come back. Oh, nope, we can blow this up. And that will give us some more space. Let's get right up in there. Okay, yeah, that'll open up when we power the place. Still interesting? Let the imagination run wild with what went wrong? Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, how many key cards we need? Just one. Okay. We'll probably have to come back to this, though. Yeah. In fact, I'm just going to grab the Terra tokens for right now, and maybe that fuse. We have the tree pot blueprint already. Blueprint. We can craft Lirma seeds, I believe. Actually, we can craft tier 2 mutagen. Let's grab the tier 4. This, that. We'll probably still come back here and grab the rest of this. Oh, yeah, because there's quartz here. We can make those. We can make that. We can make these rods. Game Awards tonight. You watching live, Langy Poo? When does it start? I don't remember. I would like to. Can technically make the rocket engine. Okay, yeah. I plan on it. Hour and a half or so, yeah. Because I'm probably going to be done here within the next half hour. And then I'll have time to make dinner and eat and be ready to watch. Yeah, let's put one of these back and grab that, because I don't think we can craft that one. Alright. We should leave, clear our inventory, and come back. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Brunea. Neat. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely come back. This is the wrong way. Then this way, I believe. Nope. Okay. There's the stairs. Is it like this? No, that just takes us up to here. Right, so there was these stairs. We respect this, Jeff, or is this just publisher advertising? Oh, who's doing the awarding? Yeah. Jeff Cayley. One of this game of the year is considered the top dog, way bigger than Golden Joystick or any of the other little ones. Have released trailers, new announcements. Oh, is it through here? Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe not. Okay. I lost my orientation at some point. I keep feeling like it's that direction, but I guess not. This way. That's the vault. And that's a dead end. What am I missing? Here. That's the other dead end that had the rocks. Biosphere, reach complete terraformation. Aw, yeah. And it's not through there. Oh, it's this way. I kept... Man, I don't know why I kept getting turned around there. I'm normally decent at finding my way through things like this. Game Awards are rigged, but so is Langstream. Wow. You want to hear about Star Wars Zero Company and whatever Larian is cooking, which you think is Divinity? I hope so. I want me more Divinity. Okay, we definitely want to go back to that wreck. these away. I'll keep the explosives with me. Yeah. Let's unlock these blueprints. Put your money on a Divinity game, but not an original Sin game. Fair? Any AAA corporation is involved as soulless and forced as Oscars. Divinity copycat Sin? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll just take one explosive with us. Let's also eat a bit of food before we go. Trisha doesn't want the Sin to be original. Oh. That's not new. I want an original Sin. Well, I poked a badger with a spoon. Can't go wrong with good old Sloth. Okay, yeah. This area is fully... I forgot to bring a power cell with me. Well, we still had more stuff to clear before that. Okay, yeah, that's done. And then we go through here. All right. Now I got my bearings. Oh, Terra tokens. Rocket engine. Power. Already checked all that. That's going to be a door that opens up. Over here. This way. Pulsar quartz and that tree seed. I think I gotta go up the stairs. Oh no, it was back here. New message received. That's probably them saying, hey, your job's done. Okay. Get those Lirmas again. Oh yeah, we can take the whole thing there. Let's grab all those. We already... I thought I already got the tree pot, but I just unlocked everything. Oh, yeah, that's fine. New blueprint received, solar system screen. That's going to be the other one as well. Yep. Interplanetary travel rocket. Okay, so we have everything unlocked. Let's finish this wreck, and then we're going to see what we can do. Let's see here. That's good. That's done. That also comes back around through here. Okay. So we need to go this way, right? Yeah. and then up the stairs. No, that's already been looted. All right. Yeah, so we just need to go get our power thing now. And that'll clear the area for us. Not that way. Oh, right. Through here, and then through there. No. This way. Okay. One more trip back. Go grab a power cell. And then we'll be clear here. Could really use a 3D auto map. If Descent could have one in previous century, why not this? Don't know. Maybe it's difficult to program in whatever engine they used. I don't know what the engine this is running in. Okay, that's all good. Put these away. Yeah, all of these. Guess that's gonna be it. Just toss the rest into here. Let's eat again real quick. Drink some water. And then come on up here. And get ourselves one of those. I do want to grab... Don't want to forget that I don't have one of those on me. Take an extended swimming trip or something. Dev team of 2, yep. No, the power's over here, right? No. Right. Nope. This level, for some reason, I'm not able to really put in my head well. There's that. Must be this way then for that power? No. There it is. Okay, so here's one. Ooh. Frog eggs, very nice. Don't think there's anything new back in there, no. We can check up here, but I don't think there was a door. No, there wasn't. That goes back out. We already emptied that. Just as much as we needed to. That goes back over there. Is this new? Yes. Another production multiplier. Okay, we'll take all those. This room was already open. So let's check this real quick. Yeah, that goes back into the center room. Yeah, this way then. There we go. Aw, nothing on the blueprint microchip. Take the Lima seed. Okay, so we go back this way into here, into here. No extra doors there. There's an extra door here, though. Bioluminescence 10, that's a new one. Hey. Oh. Yeah, there wasn't anything back there. And we're out. That should be everything. Hey. That's very nice. Alright, this mutagen stuff we'll have to work with later. These rods we'll send up on a rocket at some point. Okay, there we go. That is mostly clear. Alright, complete terraformation. We've got all the stuff. Let's go ahead and build this final... Oh, I see. It's probably something we build on the extraction platform, that rocket. That would be my guess. Let's build this panel real quick. Yeah. Okay. No. We need... Not those ones. Blazes the blue. Where are those? Really should put all those quartz next to each other. Last step should really be dismantling all those structures and leaving the planet in pristine state, except for all the wrecks on it. That's where Terra Nil begins, yeah. Maybe bury some fake dinosaur bones to prank future archaeologists. We need one of those. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I put those other ones. No. It's not these ones. Oh, there it is. Okay, another panel. Where can we put you? Maybe right here? Or are you a small thing? You are a tiny one. You go on the floor. You go on the floor because you are tiny. Right here. Clean up the wrecks? Yeah. Okay, known planets in the solar system. Prime, Selena, Toxicity, Aqualis. Prime is the base world, right? Really want something like Terra Nil, but not a puzzle game. Rather, more dynamic resource management thingy. That'd be neat. System Terraformation Index is the index that represents the terraformation of a given solar system. It's calculated by multiplying the terraformation index of each planet of the solar system, unlocks specific technologies. While you're on a planet, all your operations, such as terraforming, drones, ore mining, autocrafters, etc., still work on other planets. Prime is base game, okay. Okay, so Aqualis, submerged, seismic activity, corals, seismic shocks, water plants, breathable atmosphere, natural life, complete terraformation are the stages. Okay, let's drink some water. Okay. Phosphorus, fish eggs, spacesuit, Tier 2 wind turbines, Tier 3 fertilizer, Tier 2 outdoor farm, Tier 3 butterfly farm, koozie frog eggs, Tier 2 fish farm, animal multiplier fuse, okay. Pamelia tree seed, Tier 3 animal food, quasar quartz. Nothing new to find on Prime. But I do need to do a full run of Prime. Hopefully we can do that with Marvelman. Selena is the moon. So barren, water cycle, vegetation, clear sky, breathable atmosphere, natural life, complete terraformation. We can find selenium, stabu fish eggs, Colonia spacesuit, Tier 2 recycling machine. Ooh. Growth multiplier fuse, Sarin frog eggs, Tier 4 speed increase for vehicles, Tier 2 asteroid attraction rocket. Ooh, you have to use a fuse in it. Redwoe tree seed, Blazar quartz, and the mega dome. Ooh, I may want to go there next just to get that mega dome. That looks neat. And toxicity, toxic wasteland, toxic dust, acid rains, toxic eruptions, clear sky. Ooh, you have a lot of stages before you get clear sky. Vegetation renewal, purified atmosphere, purified water cycle, vegetation, purified oceans, insects, breathable atmosphere, natural life, complete terraformation. There is a ton of stuff in that. Ooh, so many things. Toxin filter, detox machines. Yeah, all of the toxin-related things. Purification multiplier, mushroom, frog eggs, atmosphere purifier. Yeah, all this purification stuff. Tungsten. Ooh, purified water. Also nice. Purification rocket. Cool. Craft station. Refinement. Atmosphere purifier. What would be really neat, since all of these like go simultaneously, it would be neat if there was a game mode where you started a new game and you had the ability very early in to travel to the different worlds, and it did something like the planets with Wow. Why am I totally spacing the name of a really awesome game right now? I am going to feel so bad when I finally remember what this game is called. Factorio. But yeah, if it works like the planets in Factorio, where the point is you go to the other planets and it lets you do things by unlocking certain stages on those planets, it lets you do things on these other worlds that you weren't able to do. Which, there's a little bit of that built in here, where it's like, oh yeah, you have Quasar Quartz, and you have Animal Multiplayer Fuse, things like that. But something more interwoven would be really neat. Probably mod that in, yeah. Okay, let's eat some food and drink some water and finish the game. Not far off from the Anno system either, just planets instead of islands. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I really like how Factorio approached it. We didn't drink any water. Take some water with us. Do you have the common tech tree at the bottom part of the screen that includes some interplanetary features? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it looks like they did a little bit of that here. But this comes so late in the game that... Okay, space occupied. Oh, do I have to disassemble you? Yes. Ah, there it is. Okay, interplanetary travel rocket. Neat. Allows you to travel between planets and moons of your solar system. Can be crafted in the extraction platform. And we do have the stuff to craft that. But let's get this other ending. Oh, we need to read that message, because we probably have to put something in there in order for it to trigger that other ending. Almost forgot to read that other message. Message from Sentinel Corp. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed this planet. Thanks to your efforts, Sentinel Corp is now officially the legal owner of Humble-IP-168. Check our previous messages to know how to get off the planet. Oh, I have to destroy the robots with explosives. Right. You think you have to destroy the robots, yeah. Not sure that action is reversible. Yeah, because the game will probably end up saving. Oh, that sucks. Do I even want that ending? I kind of don't. I don't want an ending where I have to blow up the robots. Yeah, because you're probably far enough off that you'll autosave before then. Back up the save file and try. I don't even know where the save file is at. Didn't go for that ending either, yeah. I might do that later when I'm actually done with the game entirely. Maybe I'll do it then. But yeah, definitely not going to do it now. Well, no seeing the other ending right now then, because that's not something I'm willing to do on this save. Not yet. All right. So yeah, we have completed the Humble Planet, and we have a number of other worlds we can go to now. So there's Prime, which I'm playing with Marvel Man, so that's kind of off the board for stream. But there's Selena, Aqualis, and Toxicity. Looking at your achievements, you think you did do that ending? Ah, okay. You're a bad person. Oh no, the poor robots. So Mra, in your opinion, would you do Selena or Aqualis next? What do you think feels like a better next step. So do you keep all animals and your resources when you go somewhere else? You have to load onto a rocket, so you have a limited space for things that you can take with you. Then you go to a new, like in this case, it's a barren moon, and you kind of start over. So just whatever you can fit in your inventory and in the trunk in the rocket. Koala seems kind of interesting. Moon covered in water. Resources are scarce and mostly organic. No human traces detected. But you can come back. You just have to build the rocket platform again and build another rocket, and then you can come back. Qualis is rather underwhelming. You can't get most resources on it. You end up ferrying everything via later unlocked interplanetary shuttles. Ah, okay. So maybe save that for later. That makes sense. Sounded more excited about Selena? Yeah, for sure. Basic resources available only. Advanced human settlement detected. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice that part. A large planet with abundant resources, numerous ore deposits, multiple crashed ships, and traces of construction detected. And advanced human settlement detected on toxicity as well. Polluted planet covered with goo and toxic areas. Selena's fun landscape, but no new mechanics. Toxicity is larger and a bit harder and has cool new mechanics. Yeah, I want to do toxicity last, since it's the newest one. So yeah, I'll probably go Selena, Aqualis, and then toxicity. Probably. We'll see. But let's go ahead and save one last time. Exit out here. And we're going to find someone to raid. Tomorrow we're on with Stellaris. I've got the multiplayer game with Furin that we're playing. Saturday we are off. Sunday, I'm not sure if I'll play the next planet on this or if I'm going to switch to another game for a little while. I may switch to another game for a little while, but it depends on what I'm feeling like. But we're going to find someone to raid. Prime is probably only worth it visiting later when you can easily afford extra 2 rockets just to get some easy terraforming started. Help with the system-wide terraforming points. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Oh, hey. Italix is watching the Game Awards, so we're going to go visit Italix. So if you want to watch the Game Awards with commentary, you can hang out with him. I like lurking in his streams in the evening. He is quite entertaining. Thanks for hanging out as well, Mra and Trisha. I'm not going to stream for Game Awards, no. I might go on Discord, though, during the Game Awards. That might be a good idea. Go hang out there. But yeah, we'll be on at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 10 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC tomorrow with some Stellaris with Furin. Thanks again, and I'll see you.